Hey, welcome in, y'all. Primasaur, John, Esteralto, what's up? Who do we have in first? We have Coffee in first, Gimme Gotcha in third, and Sherbert in second. Congratulations, y'all. And who did the hydrate? Raccoon King, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Oh, looks like ads are coming in already. If you get cotton ads, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Here they come. Also, Raccoon King, thank you for the 6-month resub. Let's see, Roach, welcome in. Half a year, holy crap. Raccoon King, how you doing? Gothic, what's up? Interestingly, I saw that it said we had 1 sub before the stream started. I'm not sure what that would be. Maybe that was Raccoon King's? Because just went up 1 for Owinzies. Owinzy, thank you for the 13-month resub. Also, Dinky, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Animon, how you doing? Weezus, what's up? Cursolo, how you doing? Alright, got socials posted, I think. Yeah, we're good. Also, Miss Morg, thank you for the bits, and Ember, thank you for the 9-month resub. And thank you for setting off a hype train, y'all. The song always sounds so loud compared to the others. I feel like I'm yelling over it. Also, holy crap, we're almost at level 2. See, Dinky, how you doing? What am I doing today? I don't know. I do not know. We're playing Phasmo, I know that much. So why is my drink warmer so far back here? Yeah. See, Maddie, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Kira, welcome in. How you doing? Lily, what's up? Miss Morg, thank you for the bits. Weezus, thank you for the 30-stream streak. Lily says, we're doing trunk or treat tonight because our cottage park likes to have Halloween in July. Everyone decorates the car, and it's fun to watch the kiddos run to all the cars. Made our car a ghost and stuffed balloons with candy. Oh my god, I love that. I love Halloween in July. I've never heard of anybody doing that, but I love that. I assume they also do Halloween and Halloween, right? Let's see. Raimi, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. Dinky says, how you feeling? That's a fun question. Disciple, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Kira says, it's hot and I'm about to make fish tacos and, what's that? Salate? Salute? Corn mix? Ooh, that sounds good. Don't know how to pronounce that other one, but I've seen that word before. Hello? Ember? Wait, what? Ember, thank you for 25 gifted subs to the community. That's insane. What the heck? Thank you so much for that. If anybody got one of those gift subs, courtesy of Ember Gaming, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, etc. Courtesy of Ember. Holy crap, I cannot believe that. That is wild. I think somebody said something about Christmas in July. Unfortunately, only in the summer. Oh, because it's private property. Oh boy. Holy moly. Thank you. Holy crap. What is that? Level 6 on the hype train. Poor Acid is sleeping, I think. Where's that get us on the monthly? 569. We're almost to our monthly goal. Miyaka says, happier streaming. Hadn't connected my account, so last stream, your watch time didn't count. Your watch time should count. Your watch time should count. Even if you're not connected to Phasmophobia. Basically how drops normally work is it counts your watch time no matter what, and it gives you the drop in your drops inventory, but then you do have to connect it to the game to claim it. Like, I watch, who was I watching? I was watching people play Pal World. I was getting stuff for Pal World. I've gotten stuff for, like, Rocket League, but I don't connect my accounts to any of those games because I don't play those. Good luck, John. John, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Also, Kayosha Sky, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Miss Morg, welcome in. Zod, what's up? Aslan, welcome in. Jelly Bells, welcome in. Curious Duck, welcome in. Oh boy, Closet Moth, how you doing? I've been good, thank you, thank you. Oh boy, sorry if I missed anybody today. I've been a little, I don't know. Lately in the beginning of the streams, I fell a little out of it. Let's see. Vanny, how you doing? But yeah, Let's see. Little Lurch, welcome in. How you doing? Jelly Bells, what's up? Lazy day during the heat wave. I think it did cool down for us for a few days. That's creepy. Nope, looks like it is 82 degrees. I don't know that area code. Let's see. Krapowski, welcome in. How you doing? Raven, welcome in. Magic Shop, what's up? Let's see. Death Note, welcome in. How you doing? Blazing Caden, welcome in. Let's see. Sweaty Machine says, I love the disappearing handprint on the painting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I meant to add more. There was supposed to be one that would show up on the clock behind me, but I never got that implemented. Also, holy crap, we get a lot of streaks to read off here. And also, Animon, thank you for the 100 bits. That hype train's at level 7, so if anybody's missing any emotes from the first 5 tiers, now's a good time to get those. And the Happy Joker, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Chlebs, welcome in. How you doing? Disciple says supposed to be 110 for the next 10 days. Oh, good luck. Remy says 97 here, and you're the one doing Christmas in July. Not excited about the heat. Oh no, Christmas tree's gonna catch on fire. This morning says it's 99. I guess it's pretty cool here. Then we're only in the 80s. Arachnid, wait no, Danky, thank you for the 100 bits. And Arachnid, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. And CB, thank you so much for also the gifted sub to the community. It's gonna pop up here in a second. But y'all, I'm just gonna preface this with, I don't think I have Cyclospora, based on the descriptions that I've heard of it. But my stomach has been torn up the last 3 days, and I'm hoping it doesn't impede the stream. I've been mostly okay today. But I did eat an Arby's chicken sandwich 2 Thursdays ago. So like a week and 3 days ago. That did have shredded lettuce on it. So Velcro Axel, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Dominic, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Ludabelle, thank you for the 100 bits. John, thank you for the 115 stream streak. How many wins have I gotten in a row on Phas? I don't know. Never kept track of it. I've gotten, it's pretty uncommon for me to get a ghost wrong though, so I've had quite a few in a row. But yeah, I don't know if it's just like a completely different stomach bug, because I have had like a low grade fever, like 99.3, 99.4 RB syndrome. The thing is, like, I never get stomach issues from fast food. You know the memes about Taco Bell? I never have issues like that. Danky, thank you for the 240 bits. Let's see. Wizboy says there's been parasites in the lettuce, be careful. Yeah, I made the dumb mistake of eating a chicken sandwich with lettuce on it. I had a moment of weakness. But I don't think it's Cyclospora. I think it's something else. What I'm experiencing it definitely seems a lot less a lot more mild than the accounts of Cyclospora I've heard. But yeah, it's not been a very fun couple of days. Who did the hydrate? Somebody did a hydrate. Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. Miyako says, I've been saying no to lettuce. Sad your ducks are the one. Wait. Sad your ducks are the ones you were growing? Wait. Well, I auto-corrected to R. Ducks. Oh, ate the ones. Okay. I was very confused. Let's see. Miss Morrick says, I used to work for Arby's. The food is shockingly healthier than people think. I used to like getting the Greek gyro from Arby's because I felt like that's got a lot of vegetables on it. It's got onions, it's got lettuce, it's got tomato. It's got I think the meat is lamb on that, which is pretty lean, I think. I used to feel pretty good after eating that. Yeah, I've always been an advocate for Arby's. I don't know why everybody acts like Arby's sucks. Like, every time I get the food from Arby's, like, it's always, like, really high quality. It seems freshly cooked. I don't even know if my stomach issues are from the chicken sandwich I had. Let's see. Why have I stopped playing games that have saves? Phasmophobia just auto-saves. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer now, and that game just auto-saves. I used to play, like, a lot of Bethesda RPGs. Like Skyrim and Fallout, stuff you could quick save. But I just moved on from that kind of stuff. And the reason the save redeem exists is because those games crashed a lot, and the save redeem was there to remind me to hit the save button just in case the game crashed. Let's see. Miss Morg says, it is lamb. You cooked it in-house. That's awesome. I didn't know if it was like straight lamb or if it was like mixed with something. Hello. Yo, let's do it. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I almost said 3-stream shake. But yeah, that's what excited me. Even though that video that I put out, I wasn't able to like solve anything, because now I'm not convinced there's anything to solve, like gameplay wise. But I am really glad that I put that video out, because I think it's raising awareness of the fact that there is lore being added to the game, which I don't think I've seen anybody else talk about yet. Let's see. And there might be more too. Let's see. How did I get the name DontFightDucks? Hang on, I have a command for that. Name? Is that it? Yeah, there we go. There's a little bit of info in chat there. There's the whole story's down in my about panels though. Sebastian says, I love the Arby's Gyros. Don't mind it. Wait. I love the Arby's Gyros. I don't mind it. You love their potato cakes. I've never had their potato cakes before. I sure says Bethesda crashes were just a bonus feature. They were. Let's see, Spy-G, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's weird. Miss Mork says Bethesda games make you motion sick. That sucks. I've only had a handful of games give me motion sickness before, but you know, Amnesia, like the stuff in the HPL engine, so like Penumbra, Amnesia, stuff like that. That stuff gave me motion sickness for some reason. But these days it's mostly VR that makes me motion sick. Let's see. Galaxy Wolf says, I think the Cosmic badge is bugged. Oh yeah, that's a known issue. They're dropping a patch next week that's gonna fix that. So if anybody's missing any of their drops badges, don't panic. They're gonna come back next week. Does turning motion blur off help? That might have been the problem, Diabolic. Because there were a lot of like motion blur. There was a lot of motion blur in those games. Also, Winter, thank you for the extra hydrate. None of those 100 bits were extra hydrates, were they? I need to get a different sound for that. Okay, I'm scrolling through to make sure I didn't miss any. No, I don't think I did. Okay, so anyway, Winter, thank you for the 100 hydrate bits. Hello, what do we got here? Maxer coming on in with a raid. Welcome in, y'all. It's like, I saw a raid, but I was having trouble seeing the raid bar of who's coming in. There it is, Maxer coming in with a party of 258. Welcome in, everybody. We were just getting our stream started. In fact, let me get Phasmophobia booted up here. I've just been sitting here yapping about Arby's. But welcome in, everybody. Maxer, thank you so much for the raid. Who do we got here? We have... Brett Giggly Goose, Cosmic, welcome in. Hello Jen, welcome in. How you doing? Loader Range, Treble Maker, and Storm Chaser, Ace Buns. And I think I got rid of everybody. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Let me grab a shout out for Magster. Boom. If anybody from my stream does not know Magster, go check her out, drop her a follow. Like myself, she's one of the official content creators for Phasmophobia. So if you ever need those animated drops, you can get them from her stream too. Let's see. Dinky says, Arby's, we have the meats. They do. But yeah, I was just talking about how... Nah, it's not important. But hey, Maxter, how was your stream? And how are you liking the update? And how do you like the new ghost? Or alternatively, oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time talking today. Alternatively, if you got a raid and run, I know these drop streams have been pretty exhausting. If you got to get out of here and de-stream, don't worry about answering any of the questions. Stream was good, loving all the things about the update. Me too. I think this might be one of my favorite updates I've ever dropped for the game. Like, I haven't been this excited since they added burn animations to the crucifix. But anybody from Magster stream, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I do a lot of Phasmophobia over here. Sometimes we play other games too. But lately we've been mostly on Phasmophobia in preparation for this update and streaming this update. But I think next week I'm going to play a little bit of, what's it called? The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. Some of my friends got a key for that. Let's see. Also, Freddy, welcome in. How you doing? Oh boy, words are difficult. And I'll tell you what, let's see, Max just says slipping in alert mode. Have a great stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. But yeah, drops weeks are, especially for this game, they're pretty tiring. I feel like as the week gets on, I just get more and more and more exhausted. But we're hanging in there. I only got one more stream to do, then I can rest. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you. Let's see. Freddy says, doing great. On my way to play a few Phasmo rounds. Hey, good luck. Let's see, won't be around for those streams. The mound, yeah, the mound looks really gory. It looks really creepy. We are going to start with some Phasmophobia. We're probably going to do 2 hours of Phasmophobia next Wednesday, then I'll switch to the mound. So there's still going to be a little bit of Phasmo. Give everybody a chance to hang out and get their streaks and stuff if they don't want to watch the actually scary game. Let's see, Radical Dane, welcome in. How you doing? Flyers fan, welcome in. What's up? First, I watch all the clips on Instagram and Facebook. Love the streams. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Am I still playing Minecraft? Oh, we're taking a little bit of a break from Minecraft. I don't know if I'm going to get back to it, but I have been eyeballing some other games. I might be playing Water Park Simulator. I believe 1.0 of that comes out. Is that next week? I think it might be next week or the week after. We might be playing some Water Park Simulator. What games do I play? Mostly Phasmophobia. Sometimes I'll throw in like some cozy survival crafting stuff like Minecraft or like business sims like Water Park or things like that. Also, Skull Noise, thank you so much for the hydrate. Miss Morg says scary doesn't bug me. Oh, it's the first person view. I gotcha. There is some pretty gnarly stuff in that game though, which I will warn people about. Like worms coming out of people and Toria, how you doing? Tim to look into Dino Park Simulator. Oh, is that the one? I saw one coming out called like Totally Safe Dinosaur Park or something like that. Is that the one you're talking about? See. But yeah, regarding here, let's get some ghost guessing going so I can get into a round. For anybody new here, I do a game called Ghost Guessing. You've probably seen it around the community. Not sure if Maxter does it or not. But basically, you can do !G followed by a type of ghost from Phasmophobia that you think I'm going to get next. If you're correct, you get a point on the leaderboard. Let's see. Tori says, doing all right. Hey, that's good to hear. I'm doing okay. Iris says, just finished up a bit of Power World. Nice. Just looked up the mound, and that looks cool. Yeah, it's like a, it feels disingenuous to compare it to, Lethal Company. Do you instantly get drops since you're a streamer? No. I gotta get them like everybody else. But the mound, it's like, it's in the 1600s. It's in, I think, a South American jungle. You're playing as like conquistador type people, and you're going into the jungle to like look for treasure and also find the mound, which is supposed to have a whole bunch more treasure in it. But there's all this like Lovecraftian stuff happening. Sweaty Machines, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. It is co-op up to 4 people. I'm gonna be playing with 2 other people because they gave me 3 keys for it. Sonia, how you doing? And none of us have played it before, so it's all gonna be like a new experience for us. I hope it's good. I've heard good things about it. I've heard it's a very, like, despite the fact that it looks kind of like Left 4 Dead or maybe Lethal Company, I've heard it's a very unique experience. Mirathella coming on another raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, Ken's welcome to the stream. Mirathella, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? And Draymore, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Also, Red, whoa, Red with a 100-month resub. That's crazy. That's insane. How many years is that? How many years is 100 months? Mirathel says, it went well. Ooh, been granted the Willow badge. Nice. Let me grab my shout out there. Boom, right there. Also, if you want to, feel free to tell everybody about yourself as a streamer, any other games that you've been playing lately, anything else about yourself that you want to share. Or alternatively, if you got a raid and run, don't worry about any of that. Booey says, you're on 69% on your drops. Nice. I think you have Purple Duck too. It's like 8-ish years, holy crap. 8 years. Wow. That's a lot, Red. Red's been here since September of 2017. Oh boy. Anyway, y'all. Also, too, I should probably introduce... Sorry, I've been having the hardest time with words lately. I should probably introduce myself to Mirathella's raid. If anybody coming in for the raid doesn't know me, hello, I'm DontFightDucks. I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so if you need your animated Cool Cat badge, which I have equipped... No, that's not the animated Cool Cat badge. Well, it's up in the corner. Here's the animated one. If you need your animated Cool Cat badge, you can get that here. Ignore the fact that my Kinetic Partner badge is locked. That's a bug that they're currently dealing with, which is also causing some of the other drops badges to be missing. I think somebody said the Hunted badge was gone. Oh, I have the Hunted. It seems like which badges people are missing are completely random, but they are releasing a patch next week to restore all of those. See, Mirathel says brought them over here and let them know they can get the animated badge. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, so if anybody does need that animated badge, or even the regular one, all you need to do is watch for 2 hours. Doesn't have to be 2 consecutive hours. You can split that up over multiple streams. You can split that up over multiple Kinetic partners. But we just started, so we're going to be on hopefully for about 4 hours today. So if you're here now, you're going to have plenty of time to get it. All right. Did somebody say, who said donut? Gwen says, I miss my pink donut badge. That's weird, because, yeah, like I said, it's like which badges people are missing are random, because I think I have the donut badge. Don't remember where you can look at your percent. Ooh, I have a command for that. Not to show you your percent, but to tell you where you can look. Oh, Winter beat me to it. Winter, you're not supposed to be here. Hope you have a good rest of your day, though. Mink says missing your space badge. Yeah, I'm missing the Galaxy badge and the subscriber badge. But if anybody didn't hear, they're releasing a patch next week that is going to restore all those drops badges. What's my favorite feature from the quality of life patch? Cheshire, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy crap. It might be the photo frame on the camera. It might be the fact that Grafton is playable now. I'm just trying to remember the new things, not the stuff that they rolled back. I mean, probably my favorite thing is the fact that they did make the game feel like it used to 2 months ago. Shadow Gengar, thank you for the 2-month resub. But all right, y'all, we did our ghost guessing. Let's go and do Willow Street. Let's do a Willow warm-up. I'm probably not going to play Willow Street all day. Is the new ghost dangerous? It's super fast when it hunts. The only way to slow it down is to throw items before the next hunt. So the first hunt you have with it might be slow. It might be slow if you've been throwing stuff all investigation. But then it resets its speed back to 100%. Like when the other hunt ends, or when the hunt ends. So if you want to slow it down before the next one, you got to throw a whole bunch of items again. But otherwise, it goes about as fast as a Revenant when the Revenant knows where you are. Yo! Mercadian, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Snake says, I had a similar hunt on the weekly like yours, where it was in the last room at the very back of the school by the basketball court. That's so rude. This weekly, got your favorite time of day? Ooh, sunrise? Yeah, sunrise feels so fitting for this map. So, oh, interesting. I just realized we can actually see where the sun is. But anyway, what are we doing here? We're looking for Gloria Corrigan. We need to cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. We need to capture 3 unique photos with the photo camera, and we need 3 videos. 3 photos and 3 videos. That's a lot to ask of me. But oh well, let's get in there. Sharky, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Yeah, I love the sunrise weather. I especially love it on the campsites and also what do you call it? Point Hope. It's really great in Point Hope. Sweaty says I like the pool in this one. I'd like the pool a lot more if we could get to it. Like they keep tormenting us with backyards that we can't go to. Like, let me in there. You know something weird though? In the trailer for Willow Street, it says, like, they specifically say that the pool is currently empty. And it's like, that's a strange thing to say, because, why did they say that? Why did they say the pool is empty? Because it's not empty in the map that we can play. Love the blue gem balls and the laser pointer. I keep hoping that a ghost will throw one of those at me. The ghost is the flamingo. I don't trust that flamingo. All right, let's... Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I think the ghost is here. Okay, so question is the ghost in the kitchen, is the ghost in the garage, or is the ghost stalking me? Let's go grab a thermometer and find out. Let's see, Miss Morg says, want to go to the Tanglewood backyard. Same, I want to go to the Tanglewood backyard, I want to go to the Willow backyard. Let us back there. I don't know why they won't let us back there. How many hours do I have in Phasmo? We're getting close to 2,000. We're getting close to 2,000. I mean, imagine the Mimic or the Obake can morph as a cat. What would you do if a cat just, like, walked out in Willow Street and then it turned into the ghost? Okay, looks like our ghost is in the garage. So we may have... Hang on. Let's get these balls out here. The ghost may throw these at me, and I hope they do. Okay, no, I gotta be careful with the placement there, because otherwise that's gonna look like a wiener. Let's see, Caden, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so we got our stuff on the floor. Oop, I have a glow stick. I don't think the ghost has touched anything that would leave me ultraviolet. Does not look like we have the shower. Want to access the chickens on Grafton? Oh man, I wish we could see the chickens. Oh boy. Why get backyards if cannot go into them? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Rocker says, just showing the first thing here is balls. I was replacing the blue balls, so they'd be in a better place for the ghost to throw them. But I threw one on this side of the punching bag, and I was about to throw the other on the other side, and then I thought better of that. Okay, so let's grab the video camera and the ghost writing book. Oh boy. But yeah, I wish we could at least see the chickens. If you look in the chicken coop though, there's nothing in there. So are they ghost chickens or is it just limitations of video games? Okay, so drop that, put that down. Grab the video camera. Look for orbs. Don't see any orbs. But I have seen the orbs going through walls lately. See, woo! Just ghost balled me, or airballed me. I could have recorded that. I'm not convinced if the cat's in the hamper or if it's a ghost cat. Either one is possible. Hang on, let me get the EMF off of that. That's a regular EMF too. Gotta say, this new doors close animation, this wasn't in the patch notes or anything like that, but this door close animation is new. And it rules. I don't think I can get a video off of that. Yeah, it's too late. Okay, well, we have ghost riding in ultraviolet. Hopefully we don't have freezing. Because that would make it a demon. I did something over here. I heard like a... Oh! Did it pedal the bicycle? Yo, Ducky coming on with the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Hang on, let me step outside. Oh! Wait. Ghost. Where's the ghost event? Nope, that's a fingerprint. Darn it. I just wasted 2 photos. But hey, welcome in, y'all. Let me get those deleted real quick. Yeah. Fingerprint, duplicate, whatever. Anyway, holy crap. Welcome in, everybody. Let me scroll up and say hello to everybody. We have Atomic Ducky, Lilium Sky, Fly Guy Epic, Raccoon King, Kari Heart Gaming, Shaden Shadow, Gold Tiger, Apostra, Duck Allen, Winter, Ishiwashi, Heaven Guard, Kiki Bird, Little Timmy. I can read. Winter's not here, then stop posting. Let's see, thank you, Winter. Skullflame Drake, welcome in, how you doing? Holy crap. Lord Tourette's, welcome in. How you doing? Let me grab a shout out for Atomic Ducky, who I believe was celebrating 250 followers on Twitch today. If you're not following Ducky already, click that heart at the top of chat. See how much higher than 250 you can get it. Kari, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. But Ducky, how was your stream? Are you doing a replay of the Colonel Sanders game? Because I thought you were streaming that a while back. Or did you not finish it and you're getting back to it? But also, congrats, Ducky, on 250. I remember, man, you got that fast. It took me... I started streaming in 2015, and I don't think I hit 200 followers until, like, spring of 2017. So, it took me 2 years to get 250. Definitely revisiting it for the lore, that raises questions. Questions of lore? What? Let's see. Kabusi, welcome in. How you doing? Ducky says, I did this replay because of you. You were the first raid you ever had, and that's what you were playing. I thought I raided you when you were playing that. Oh, man, I didn't realize that was the first raid you ever had. That's awesome. You might have told me when I did it, but it slipped my mind. Oh, boy. Heaven Guard says, had to get the good... There's a bad ending? What happens in the bad ending? Never mind. I don't want to know. Anyway. Holy moly. The perfect ending. Nice. Oh, that's cool, though. That's cool that they added multiple endings in a free game that's made to promote a chicken restaurant. Sally says, I've never played Phasmophobia, but you watch people play. Oh, you did buy it, though. Nice. Hey, even if you've never played it, you're earning the Drops badge right now. If you link your account in Phasmophobia from the title screen, you can just get that badge in-game. Let's see. Kaibusi, hey, thank you. All right, turn that on. There was lots of chicken. I had chicken strips today. If anybody saw that chicken strip basket I posted in the food channel on my Discord, I finished that off today. Okay, I don't think we have a demon. But also, welcome in, everybody. If anybody from Ducky's raid... Seriously. Ah! I thought she was behind me, but she was right there. Woo! Almost missed that one. Oh, boy. New map. This is the rework of Willow Street. It has the... This lady's determined to make me waste all my deletes. That would have been a duplicate anyway. Oh, boy. I gotta go check my sanity. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. She's trying to kill me. You had nuggets today? Nice. I had strips and nuggets today. I ate too much chicken. Oh, boy. But yeah, this is Willow Street. You can probably recognize the layout. Kind of looks like a wiener. Anyway. Let's see. Making nuggets right now. Supernatural Doc. Nice. Fluffy Jelly Cloud says had chicken too. I eat a lot of chicken in general. It's probably the most common food I eat. But also, hey, if anybody from my raid doesn't know Ducky, I think I talked about the 250 follower thing, but if anybody from my stream doesn't know Ducky, go check him out. He does a lot of stuff over there. It's slipping my mind what he plays because my brain is mush from all the drops this week. But Ducky, if you want to tell everybody about yourself as a streamer, I know you play quite a bit of a variety of things. I know you play the Capcom games. I know I've seen you playing the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney over there. So you like chicken? Slim Chickens is amazing. I don't think we have one of those around here. What dipping sauce do I use? Usually barbecue sauce. Sometimes cheese. Cheese sauce if it's available. Miku, I'm doing good. Thank you. But as for me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I'm one of the official content creators for Phasmophobia. So if you do need the animated Cool Cat badge, which you can see up in the corner, you have until July 28th to earn that. And you can get that here by watching for 2 hours as a Kinetic Partner exclusive. Do I eat Dino Nuggets? Conceptually, I love the idea of Dino Nuggets. I love the idea of shaped chicken nuggets in general. But the time I tried Dino Nuggets, I did not think they tasted very good, and I was really disappointed. So there was that was the Tyson Dino Nuggets though. There was a brand called, was it John Souls? I think it was John Souls. They did Dino Nuggets as a tie-in for a Jurassic Park movie, and those were pretty good. But then they stopped making them when like the promotion ended. They didn't just do like generic branded Dino Nuggets. Let's see. Alright. Oh, that's right. Ducky says, I've also done Subnautica, Phasmo, Minecraft. Currently doing Pal World with my wife, Shaden. We'll be starting Portal 2 soon. Are you doing the single player of Portal, or are you going to do the co-op campaign? Are you going to do both? Because those are two different things, and they are really both worth it. I did the co-op with Ray way back in the day. Ducky says, the Phoenix Wright games are a passion of mine because you love voice acting. That's awesome. That is one reason. That is one reason why dialogue-heavy games like that intimidate me. Sweaty says, I have a restaurant here in town where you get a finger pass basket with gravy cheese fries. That's where I got my basket from a local place. Oop, turn the power off on me. Or did you? No, you broke the lights, you jerk. Oh, my chat stopped scrolling. Ah, where'd chat go? Let's see. TV Head Mafia, welcome in. How you doing? If you're holding a cruci, but open your journal, will the cruci still work? I don't know, John. I haven't tested that. I have not tested that. It used to be if it was in your hand, it should work. But I don't know about when... Seriously. Ma'am, I'm trying to take a drink. Alright, thank you. Now I'm done with the camera. Hey, hold that thought. Dang it! Man, she's been stinky. What are my options here? Demon, Obambo, Myling, and Poltergeist. Stop farting on me. Are you here? Are you near? No, the weekly was on high school. You can find the weekly on my YouTube channel if you want to watch that. Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Hey mods, can we get the progress command? Thank you, Ray. If you want to check your progress, read that announcement right there. That has all the instructions for how to do so. Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Is Spirit Box even an option? Oh, you missed, but good job, buddy. I've been waiting for this ghost to do a levitate and then a throw on one of these yoga balls here. Hey, catch! Dodgeball! Oh, I missed. She teleported away. What a jerk. It can play catch, sorta. Alright. Isn't the gym downstairs a separate room? What do you mean gym downstairs? There's like a lounge and a bar down there. There are two separate rooms. Sally says, watch stream a while back when you threw the voodoo doll and it walked a little bit. Was that the plush voodoo doll or was that one of the old classic voodoo dolls? Cause the old classic voodoo dolls, they would like skitter across the floor. Wish you could punch or poke the punching bag. Yeah, I'm really disappointed this doesn't move, but I kind of understand. I kind of understand why they didn't want to add physics to it, because this game already barely holds itself together. Okay, so what do we got here? EMF 5 for Myling. Dots for Obambo. Well then. Okay, anyway. So, what do we need? We need, do I have any videos whatsoever? We have door moved. Okay. So, let's go get a motion sensor and a firelight. Let's see, what's our sanity at? If this is an Obambo, I need to get my sanity up, because Obambo switches back and forth between two states. One is, what do you call it? One is like an aggressive active state, and it can hunt at 60%, and then the other is an inactive state where it hunts at 10%. See, it was so laggy and slow a month ago. Have you tried the new update? New update did improve a lot of things. Okay, thank you for the clip. Okay. Like the little wall for towels and stuff. Oh, I think that is, if you talk about the shower room back here, I think that's part of the gym. We can check with the thermometer. Let me grab a candle and a motion sensor. We're gonna use those for our videos. What's the other objectives? Oh, cleanse with incense. Okay. Hang on, I need to drink some Madrinas. Are there any other ghosts that act like a shade? Maybe like a fully aged Thea. Maybe an inactive Obambo. But also, too, I've had very quiet ghosts before that I swore up and down was a shade. But then later in the investigation, they got more active. One way to tell for sure... Hi. Blow this out. One way to tell for sure is, if you're brave enough, you can get your sanity down into hunt range, and you can stand in the ghost room and see if the ghost hunts you from the room. Let's see, Miso Soup, welcome in, how you doing? Ooh, Dots Ghost. I love the rework, it's so good. Okay, that should be 3 videos there. I know we could probably also get the motion sensor. Let's go ahead and get the motion sensor. I need money. Social error, how you doing? Nice, we got ghost event. Mark, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, how we doing on videos? We have door move, dots, fire extinguish, ghost, cool. No. I already have that, I think? Yeah, we already have that. Can you walk through this, motion sensor here? Got a shade, but it turned out to be an Obombo. Yeah, when the Obombo is in that inactive state, they don't do anything. Huh. I think she opened a door out here? Okay, just go through the motion sensor. That's all I need. Let me check my sanity while I'm doing this. Oh! What? Oh, what? I got a misform recording. That's crazy. Okay, anyway. Let's see. She's trying to keep me guessing, she is. Let's see, Luna Heart, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Misa says, walked in completely blind, screamed cats! Have you heard the cat on the map? Or maybe it's a ghost cat, we don't know. Let's see if we can hear it. Nope, the closet's closed. I don't know if you could still hear it if you stand right here. Yeah, if you stand in the corner of this closet here, you can hear a cat meowing every once in a while. It's either a ghost cat or it's in the hamper, we're not sure. I have heard it standing outside the closet before. But now I don't know if we're gonna hear it. Does the rework have a secret badge? I don't think it does, Warden. I don't believe there's a secret badge for the rework. There is lore. There is lore that they say we can piece together, but I don't think it results in a badge or anything like that. PP says, would it be cool if it was a ghost cat? It would appear on dots! I would love that. Like, if you take a dots projector in there and there's just like a cat sitting there, that would be so cute. Can you open the hamper? Sadly not. Sadly not. Alright. Oh yeah, there is the badge for doing, 60 ghosts. Or, I'm sorry, 50. There is the badge for doing 60 correct ghosts on Willow Street, but aside from that, there's not like a puzzle badge. Like on, Nell's Diner in Point Hope. Alright. Okay. If it is a ghost cat, it could be one that, you know, just kind of passed of natural causes and, like, loved the home so much that it, like, came back to haunt it. Which I think would be cute. Let's see. Dat guy, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, last thing I need is to cleanse the ghost with incense. Have I found the bone? No, I haven't. I haven't found the bone. We gotta go find the bone and cleanse the ghost with incense. CT, how you doing? Petition for Kinetic to add a cat and dog model. I would love that. I would love that. Imagine if, like, the dog was just, like, sitting, like, walking around the backyard in Tanglewood. Okay. What am I doing back here? Oh, yeah, I'm looking for the bone. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I wish we could do something with the laser pointer. BSM, thank you for the hydrate. Barbados says, watching this makes you want to play Phasmophobia while you watch Phasmophobia. Just don't get mixed up on the sounds. That is a common problem. What's this? Oh, it's a vase. What's that doing in here? Where's my flashlight? Oh, there it is. Walked past it 2 times. Okay, just checking around in here for the bone. See, Elmo says, me and my friends beat the Ender Dragon for the first time. Yo, congrats. I haven't even done that. Even though I've been playing Minecraft since 2010. Who did the bits? Gold Tiger, thank you for the extra hydrate bits. Now, there may not be a secret badge on this map. But there is a secret duck. And if you want to know where the duck is, it is right here under the bathroom counter. You can pick it up. You can play with it. Let's see, Saturn Vibes, welcome in, how you doing? First stream, but you've been watching on YouTube for a while. Big fan of my content, thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the Twitch stream. We're just keeping it chill today on Twitch. Not feeling too good. +2. Oh, look, this is a hiding spot. I have never had this easel moved back like this. Holy crap. That is interesting. So that is actually a hiding spot. Now, I'm a little disappointed there's not a secret duck on, Tanglewood, as far as we can tell. There are plenty of duck paintings, though. Or maybe it's a case like, Bleasdale, where it's, like, glitched that side of the wall. Am I gonna do some no evidence? Probably not. If you want to watch some no evidence, you can go watch my Detectives Only weekly challenge on YouTube. I used to throw in a no evidence every once in a while, but especially with all the new ghosts and, me being a little burnt out on this game, I haven't wanted to do a whole lot of that. Ah, crap, the ghost is hunting! So you can always tell that the ghost is hunting if you can't flip a light switch. Yep, there's a duck in Nels, there's a duck in Grafton, there's a duck in Willow, there's technically a duck in Bleasdale, but it's under the floor, and the only way you can get it is if you're playing in VR and you physically reach your hand through the floor and grab it. Maybe we're the secret duck on Edgefield. There are a lot of duck paintings. There are a lot of duck paintings on, oh, look at that. Through soda cans. Was it in here with me? Aha! Ribcage! Okay. Let's see. But I wish they would, I wish they'd make it actually available. And hey, Fluffy, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've just been, I don't think it's Cyclospora, but I've had a slew of tummy issues the last few days. It's been awful. Let's see. Are they Infinity Ducks? No, they're just all yellow. I'd love if they put a purple one in the game, though. Speaking of purple ducks, though, we're not quite in announcement period yet, but I've been talking about it. I've been talking about it, and we're going to be doing a plush campaign with U2s in September. So if you would like to own a purple duck of your own, opportunity for that is soon. Yeah, plush campaign. It's gonna, the pledge campaign for it is going to be in the first, it's going to start on August 31st. And then anybody who pledges, it's a $3 pledge. We have to get 200 pledges for it to get made. Anybody who pledges gets $2 off the pre-order of the final product. So if you do pledge, it amounts to basically like a $1 pledge if you pre-order the thing. Let's see. What's happening to my thumb on the stick? That's a good question. It looks... why is my thumb doing that? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Is that normal? Did it always do that? Why is my thumb doing that? Why is it so long, right? That's weird. Let's see. McSwery, welcome in. How you doing? Will they ship to the to EU? I think so. I think so. Actually, yeah, that's something I would need to check. U2's global shipping. Yeah, why am I caressing the incense? I don't know. That looks wrong. Let's see. Not to mention the fingers when I look at the watch. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I've seen the concept art for it. I've seen the marketing materials. It's so cute, and I can't wait to show everybody. It's got a little burrito. It's got a little burrito that it holds, like, it's attachable with Velcro. Oh boy. Maybe I should... What's our cursed possession? I didn't even find the cursed possession. I'm waiting for this ghost to hunt, but, oh, here we go. Hi. Yeah, that's the Obombo in its active fast state. Okay, we still have one other stick of incense here. This makes me a little nervous. This might be as wide as a regular closet, but I'm afraid if it yanked the door open, it'd see me regardless. Alright, so, we got the ghost We got all of our objectives now. We have... I'm only three away from getting a perfect. Should I do a perfect? Let me go see how many bottles of medication Ow! I hit myself with the door. Let me go see how many bottles of medication that I have. That closet's cursed? Why is that, Lightning? I have heard that the ghost can start hunts from inside that closet. We're at 54. We have 1 bottle of meds. What's it mean when the ghost is hunting? So, basically, a hunt means that the ghost is actively roaming the house looking for somebody to kill. If you come into contact with the ghost while it's walking around like that, it will kill you. And hunts are caused based on your sanity level. Each ghost has a level of sanity that it starts hunting at. Most start at 50. Some start higher, some start lower, some have variable hunt thresholds. Let's see. Fatal says, on multiplayer, my male character sounds female after running, and the fingers look feminine, but look different when playing single player. That's weird. Hang on, what's mine sound like? I think I have the male exhaustion sounds. I don't know. That's weird. Also, Yui, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Banshee opened those doors for you last night, and you were terrified. Yeah, you can hold them shut if you grab them and pull them. But otherwise, closet doors make me nervous sometimes. Okay, so our sanity is, we have the hand stuck in the holding the flashlight animation pose. Okay, so let's get some crucifixes in there. We're at 84% right now. And then we need 3 pieces of audio. We have a candle in there that we can get with the sound recorder. We could put a ghostwriting book in there and try to record the writing. Okay. So let's put this right here, and I'll put another one. Put another one over here. Let's see. Oh, Dragon Empire says you hit Prestige 3 last night. Congrats. Enjoy the item grind. Okay. So unfortunately the ghost broke the lights over here. So I'm going to lose a little bit of sanity running out of the house back to the truck. Let's see who did the hydrate. Gobi Minx, thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, so let's grab our sound recorder. Could do the ghostwriting book. ZZ Duck, how you doing? It's going good, thank you. We're on the first investigation of the day, and I think I'm gonna get a perfect. I think I'm gonna get a... Don't fart on me! No! That's just rude. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Can I record that? Okay, well, the bad news is, the ghost got my sanity down into hunt range again. The good news is, I was able to record the mist form. The other bad news is, it did turn the power off. So... Let's see, who did that? Gobi Minx, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. If it does start to hunt... either I can... Oh, crap. Well, the other good news is we got a crucifix burn recorded. That's fixed. I think I heard that was broken for a while. Let's get the candles over here. Maybe we'll get a candle blow. You can record the light as well? What do you mean by light? Oh, hang on. We have... Where's it at? Ooh, was that the sound or the crucifix that I got? We got paranormal talking. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, the firelight. I was gonna try to do that, but since we have that, we're out of here. Okay, so we got Mistform, Burn Crucifix, and Paranormal Talking. We have all unique videos. We got Door Move, Dots Ghost, Fire Extinguish Ghost, and Mistform. For photos, we have EMF Reader, Fingerprint, Ghostwriting Ghost, Translucent Ghost, and we did pick up the bone, even though I didn't get a photo. And you know what? I never figured out what the cursed possession was. Oh well. Make sure that we have our Obambo marked and get the heck out of here. I think, is that my first perfect on New Willow? That might be. If I've gotten others, I can't remember. That was pretty fun, though. I always like when you're trying to get it perfect and you're like in hunt range and things get a little spicy like that.
I prepared some jobs for you.
All right, how much money did we get? Oh, and we unlocked the tier 3 EMF, the tier 3 spirit box, and the tier 3 ultraviolet. We got $1,775. And I probably don't have enough. Oh, we might actually have enough money to upgrade all that stuff. That's awesome. You can't see it, but I have $20,000. My drops indicator's blocking it. All right, let me get the music on and let me get the Obambo button push for Obambo guessers. Let me double check it's an Obambo. Let's see, Boggles, how you doing? Welcome in. Disciple says, should listen to the science, but you being stubborn. You ate Taco Bell? No, Disciple, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been having some tummy issues myself. I don't know if it's from the lettuce issues, but something's wrong with me. I hope he gets to feeling better soon, though. Let's see. Fiddle says, had 3 new ghost investigations today. Killed by a long-armed Onryo, looping around the kitchen table in Willow. Uh-oh. That's been a problem for a while. Elmo says, went through a burrito phase, generally ate like 12 in the span of 2 weeks. I have food phases like that. All right, y'all. I was going to jump into the next round, but I see we have an ad break coming up in a few minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and take that. If anybody here needs to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to also do the same. I'm going to get some words on stream going for you. If you are subscribed, you're going to have ad-free viewing. But if you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry. You're not missing too much. Just the words on stream. But yeah, here come the ads. I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Oop. I don't know where my microphone stand. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, also, Kay, thank you for the 2-month. Wait, no? No, 9-month. I saw the 2 minutes ago and I got that mixed up with 2 months. Kay, thank you for the 9-month resub. And Supernatural Doc, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, boy. Also, good job on words. Okay, we are back. No, music stays on. We are back in game. I'm going to do another round of ghost guessing. So if you're new here, we play a game called Ghost Guessing. You do ! guess, followed by the type of ghost, or !G. You can do guess or G. Followed by the type of ghost you think it is. If you're correct, you get a point on the leaderboard. If you don't want to make a decision, you can just !G and it'll just pick a random one for you. You know, I think I forgot to get the aliases. I forgot to get the aliases on there for the Deal to Gast. All right, where are we going next? We got Willow Street. How many correct Willow runs do I have? 10. Not too bad. Isaac! Him back. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Also, wait, who did the hydrate? Blintus, thank you for the hydrate. My friend Witch Doctor was doing a birthday celebration stream today. And they have a hydration wheel where every 5 subs on their monthly sub tracker thingy, they have to spin a wheel that says how much water they're going to drink out of their cup. Everything from sippy to empty your glass. I think they had to spin it 7 times in a row today. And then 2 more times later for the birthday stuff. Rip Zan, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I think they got at least 1 empty glass. Let's see, Missy, how you doing? Made it barely in the pot. Yeah, Nico, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub as well. Thank you for using your Primes on me, y'all. I really appreciate that. All right, but yes, guessing is closed. Good luck, everybody. And where are we going next? Let's go to... You know, I'm so excited. I am so excited for the restricted versions of High School and Prison and Point Hope that, like, I want to play those already. Like, in my brain, I'm like, I want to play Prison. I want to play High School. But it's like, no, the bad, stinky versions are there right now. Oh, yeah, speaking of Madrinas, what all flavors are in the Water of Life? It is a blue raspberry citrus. So it's blue raspberry plus the citrus is like kind of an orange flavor. It sounds weird, but it's really good. But I think we're gonna go to Grafton and enjoy the new brightened version of it. But also too, speaking of Madrinas, y'all, they are having a big sale that starts on Monday. Oh, the guessing is over, y'all. I'm sorry. The guessing ends once the soup cauldron goes away. Wonder what Point Nope restricted is going to be. It's going to be the bottom half of the lighthouse. But yeah, there's restricted versions coming. I believe they're going to be part of the August update. Don't quote me on that because we don't have the list of what else is going to be in there yet, but I'm pretty sure that's probably going to be in the August update since it was labeled as a quality of life update and the quality of life update was split into across July and August. But yeah, so Madrinas is having a big sale starting on Monday called Madrinas Palooza. They are going to have products discounted up to 50% off. Charge refreshers and cold brews and boba teas are going to be super cheap. And if you use my code DontFightDucks, you can save an extra 10% on top of all that. So I'm going to be hollering about it a whole bunch on Monday so nobody misses it. Let's see. You like the new Ghost? Me too. I've had a lot of fun with it. Let's see. Hey, Elmo, I'll catch you later. Good luck. All right, so we're going to Grafton Farmhouse because this map's actually fun to play now. If anybody hasn't seen, they have made it so you can see around yourself better in the dark. We're looking for William Marsh. We need 3 unique videos with a video camera. We need to repel the ghost while it's chasing and a motion sensor. That's pretty good. Ooh, on top of that, it's really easy to see on this map in fog. Oh, the game locked up. Is it coming back? Okay, it came back. It's still doing that. Boca just says Monday's your birthday. Oh, you're definitely buying some for yourself. Happy early birthday. The hydrate's out of stock because it's on cooldown. If you are... Man, look at this. I can just walk around here. No flashlight. If you're on mobile, you can't see the cooldown for some reason. on any redeem. But if you're on desktop, you can see like the countdown of it. Let's see. But on top of that too, if hydrate is out of stock and somebody really wants me to take a drink of water, man, look at this. This is crazy how much I can see in the fog. I love this. Yeah, if hydrate's out of stock and you really want me to take a drink of water, I do have a bit redeem hydrate on the power-up menu. Ooh, we can hide back here. Missy says, for you, Grafton isn't that much different than before. I do have my brightness set to 150%, and I do have eye adaptation on, which does really help. But right now, we have the power on, and we're looking around for cursed possessions, bones, all that fun stuff. Probably it'd be better for the bone if I had my camera out. Alright, turn that off. Let's see, final guys. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I had the voodoo doll. I haven't had the voodoo doll in a while on Grafton. Or maybe I have. I just... No. No. What was that? What was that sound? My EMF meter's not going off. Oh! Baby! It looks... Oh, it wants uppies! Oh, that's so cute. Mannequin, are you gonna pick it up? Do you know what that means, though? That means we have the ghost in the doll room. I have never had the ghost in the doll room on this map before. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go investigate some haunted dolls. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's get up there. Get this light on here. Yeah, it wants uppies. Okay, so running around here. This room's really weird. Because oh, hey, we got an EMF 3. It threw something over here. The light switch is actually right here in the corner. But wonder where you came from. Not sure which doll that was. Look at this little creepy one up here. All right, yeah, it's so cute. I love the dolls in this game. I especially love the one on Tanglewood, which does have a name, actually. We may be learning its name eventually. You may be able to figure out its name right now. It is out there in the world, if you know where to look. Alright, okay, grab our stuff right here. It's just, I'm not sure if I can say it myself yet. But you might be able to theorize it. Wait, the bone was there? Oh, let me go take another look. Are you talking about in the doll room or in the mannequin room? Ah! Sir? Something weird to me about like a weird old man with a baseball bat moving dolls around. Alright, let's check the temperatures in here. Okay, did you see there was a... Oh! Okay, we got... Oh yeah, the bone is right there. Holy crap, I love this thing. Yeah, I probably would not have found that. That was like blended in with the fold of the blanket there. Let's see, finally unlocked the customs. Nice, John. Oh, there's something over here. What's that? Was the ghost trying to open the door? Can I get ultraviolet on this door here if it touches it? Okay, so let me throw that down. Let me double check my sanity. We're at about 75%. I think I'm gonna go take some meds. I would feel a lot comfortable if I had some meds in me. Snake says, funny we got this in the doll room. Just saw the new Pinocchio horror movie that came out. Huh, I don't think I've heard of that one. I do need to watch Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio still, though. Also, Ace Killer, welcome in. How you doing? Glad you're not the only one that jumps a little at this game, even though you played it for a while. I've played Phasmophobia for going on 2,000 hours, and this game still startles me sometimes. I did take meds, right? No, I didn't. We still have 4 full bottles here. Let's see. Also, Finals Guy, thank you for the hydrate. Get that while I walk inside. Let's Do It says, really hope they keep the bones in our office when they replace them with conduits. I agree. I would be sad if my bone case went away. I worked hard to get those. I worked hard on that bone case. Okay. turn this off. Actually, let's get the ghostwriting book down. Grab our video camera here. I totally forgot what my objectives were. I remember thinking they weren't too hard, though. Okay, I don't see any orbs in here. But orbs are really hard to find on Grafton sometimes. What's a conduit? In the 1.0 release, late next year, they are replacing bones with conduits. Conduits are items tied to each ghost model that has something to do with like why they're being kept here on Earth. So, for example, the Patient 7, her conduit is a little line of paper dolls. The new little girl ghost has like a hospital bracelet with like a friendship bracelet wrapped around it. And the others, you may be able to guess which ones the others go to. Can't wait for all trophies for the new ghosts. Yeah, I'm curious what they'll look like. We'll probably be seeing those in the 1.0 release. Where are they going to add the bone to the journal? I'm hoping in the August update, Fatal. I think that was labeled under the quality of life update in the new improved roadmap. So if it was under quality of life, we can probably expect it in August. Okay, so what do we got? Let's check again for fingerprints. Let's check the windows. See if maybe it touched any of these while I was out of here. Did that doll just say it needed to use the bathroom? Which one of you needs to go? Oh, was it? I think it might have been... What'd you say? Pardon? Can you say that again? Okay. Oh man, look at this one. It's just staring at that trunk, poor little thing. Let's see. Naked Ned. I have never heard anybody call him that, but I love that. I have a... Oh, hey, look, we got freezing. I have an idea of what his conduit's gonna be, based on the pile that we saw there. What do we have? I've totally forgot already. Freezing temperatures, that's what we have. Freezing temperatures and dots. Oh, I missed. Okay, freezing dots we have in a Swang, an Oni, or a Yorei. If this is a Yorei, well, there's no door here for it to use its power. Because a Yorei does have to be in a room with an actual movable door before it can use the power to close the door and drain our sanity. Yep, dots. Dots means no mimic. Let's see. Alphabet says, I heard the doll say, I like playing with you the best. Well, that's good because I'm the only one here. Let's see. Polly Potty? Maybe. Maybe. See if... I know that was just the windmill squeaking, but it sounded like somebody talking behind me. That was creepy. Alright, let's grab us the spirit box. And are any of these early hunters? No, not really. I don't think so. What's the Swang's hunt threshold? I can never remember. Let me check the unofficial cheat sheet, which condenses all the ghost information. Swang does hunt at 50%. Doesn't look like there's any variables there. Awesome. So we have all 50% hunters. I'm feeling pretty safe about that. Let's see. Anthony, welcome in. How you doing? Storm Chaser says, when the doll speaks, can you record it with the sound recorder? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. Thought I heard a doll move. I think they're all in the same place. Well, we could try. I'd be interested to know the answer to that. I think you're going there. Let me try the spirit box first. Oh, we have ghost riding. Nice. Okay, so that means our ghost is the Aswang. The Aswang is the ghost that cannot enter official hiding spots, right? Right? I think. I'm getting all these new ghosts mixed up. Keep hearing strange sounds around me that I would assume is a doll moving. Oh, turn the light off. Are you here? Are you near? Kelsey, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Wait a minute, we have the evidence already. What am I doing? Excuse you. You turn that back on. Oh my god. I'm losing it, y'all. Looks like we have the voodoo doll, the ghost, the bone, ghost writing. We don't have our cursed possession yet, so let me go take a look around for that. How are the ghosts treating me? Pretty okay today. They're treating me pretty okay. Okay, let's take a look in here for the music box. I think the music box is right there. Just watching me, not questioning my motives. Yeah. I'll tell you what, y'all, I am... like, I am pooped. My brain is so tired from all the drop streaming this week. Let's see. I looked at it. Wait. Oh yeah, it's the voodoo doll. Oh my god. It's literally right there in my... I just said I'm so tired. Okay, so what does that mean? We can get freezing. We can get freezing as a picture. There we go. Freezing temperatures. We're done. We're done there. Okay, so now what? We need 3 videos with a video camera, lapel the ghost with incense, and get motion sensor. Cool. So, how's our sanity doing? Sanity's pretty good. We're down to 75% again. Probably safe to take some meds. Yeah. Streaming is harder than you might imagine. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. Okay, let me grab the motion sensor. Let's grab some matches. Let's grab a sound recorder. And we're gonna get at least 2 videos off of the candle and the motion sensor. We can also take in a crucifix. We can take in another ghost... excuse me. You can take in another ghostwriting book. See, Dan says, my mouth always dries out from talking when you've tried. That's why I have that hydrate redeem there. You have to drink a lot of water when you are streaming. Oh, cool. Already got our boops already. Okay. We are now aimed at the motion sensor and the candle. Been having some trouble recording some things lately. Here, let me get that hydrate. Supernatural Doc, thank you. Yeah, see that? It's like flickering. It's like flickering on my video camera. Like it's not holding steady on the frame. Okay, the fire extinguisher worked. I wonder why it's not... Yeah, that's strange. That is very strange. So let me try moving the motion sensor. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Who did that? Which one of you did that? One of these dolls moved, but I don't know which one. And normally they like appear behind you. Fedocom says, I've had issue with motion sensor recording for some time now, even before the latest update. Jimothy, they should add Jimothy to Phasmophobia. like give Jimothy a rare chance to... Dots Ghost, I'll take it. They should add Jimothy to Maple Lodge or Camp Woodwind. No. Yeah, I can't record motion sensor. Weird! Why isn't that working? Let's see. Like maybe just have him like up on one of the fences on Woodwind. Or not Woodwind, Maple Lodge. Let's see, there is a patch next week. I don't know if it's gonna fix this or not, but I'll definitely report this after. I've been reporting a lot of bugs lately. Come on. I think the power's downstairs. Have we gotten our 3 videos though? No, I need 1 more. Okay, we'll bring some salt. I just heard a doll. Oh yeah, this doll here. Look at that. Did a little dance. Yeah, I don't know if we could record the sound of the dolls moving, but I haven't gotten one speaking yet. Angel Love, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's the sound of my sound recorder. That was weird. I was holding the button down, but it like kind of started making like the rewind sound for some reason. D&D Tuba, thank you, I appreciate that. And I'm doing good, Angel, thank you. Lightning says, the item falling through the floor is a big problem for you and your friends this week. Yeah, and if anybody hasn't heard, that's one of the things they're fixing in the patch next week. I know the big one we've been talking about is bringing the missing badges back. Let's see, Ruby, how you doing? Okay. Yeah, I keep hoping to get the motion sensor recording. That feels like probably the easiest one to get. And yet, somehow it's giving me the absolute most trouble. What's the light doing over there? Let's see, Ryuta says it's so annoying. Nope. Hey, we got the motion sensor, let's go. Okay, that's our third video. Oh, where you at? Dang it, couldn't get him. Excuse me. It's so annoying to get this light switch over here. You better not be going over to turn that light switch off. Let's see. Is M-Girl? Welcome in. How you doing? Didn't know that the motion sensor was a video. Haven't played much lately, though. That's something they added back in the, not this June, but the June before that. They added in the Chronicle update. And recently they made it so we can take pictures of EMF 5, which is amazing. I've been wondering for a long time why we couldn't do that. Okay, so what are we doing? We need to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. I think I've lost interest in getting it perfect. What ghosts have I had so far? Today? Oh, yo, Cooper's Charm's coming on with a big ol' raid. Cooper, you're on early, holy crap. What have I had today? I think I just had an Obambo today. But Wanna Fly, Akimadar, Coffee Bean, welcome in. Zach, what's up? Maruchan, hello, how y'all doing? Is that Ratlad? Ratlad, welcome in, how you doing? ICA, welcome in. We did the, Arson, DeWolf, welcome in, how you doing? Hey, if anybody from my stream does not know Cooper's Charms, go check her out, drop her a follow. Let me make that easier for you. Click that heart right at the top of chat there. Like myself, she's one of the official content creators for Phasmophobia. She plays a ton of that over there. She's also been playing Resident Evil on Friday nights, and she just recently got into the Capcom official creator program. Congrats again on that, Cooper. That's awesome. Ooh, that means you can get a free copy of Resident Evil Veronica. Extreme Int, welcome in. How you doing? Cooper says early stream to shake things up during drops. Nice. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm enjoying Grafton Farmhouse now, and I finally got a ghost in the doll room. But I need to show y'all something real quick. I need to show you something here that's amazing. Also, anybody coming from Cooper's Road, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. Also an official content creator for Phasmophobia. Also play a lot of Phasmophobia here. But look at this. Look at this. I was in here and I heard a sound and I thought it was a mannequin. And I'm like, what was that sound? What happened? And I looked down and look at this. This little doll here wants uppies from the mannequin. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. I love it. Unfortunately, I didn't get EMF off of it or catch it, but let's see. Disaster. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh boy. But also, hey Cooper, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, I know these drop streams can be really exhausting. Don't worry if you got to raid and run. Same goes for anybody else who's came on in with a raid, but for anybody sticking around, I hope you enjoy the stream. We're only about an hour, 20 minutes into our stream today, so if you don't have all your watch time on that animated badge up there, plenty of time left today to get it over here. And if for some reason you can't get it all from me, we're probably also going to go raid another Kinetic partner tonight if anybody's on. Let's see. PLs, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we're wrapping up our Grafton investigation here. I was having the hardest time recording a video with a motion sensor. Which I think the difficulty of doing that kind of, what's the word? It knocked the desire to do a perfect out of me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab the voodoo doll. We have an Aswang right now, so I'm going to do my best to demonstrate the Aswang's ability, or rather weakness, which is that it cannot enter a official hiding spot. First things first, though, we need to find an official hiding spot. Does this one work? Yeah, we got this one right here. So we're going to open these closet doors, we're going to sit inside, and we're going to call the ghost on over to us. Let's see, how long am I streaming for? We got... Airball. We have at least another 2 hours left. Probably about 2.5 hours. And sometimes on drop streams, I do go a little longer if a couple of people are almost there. Let's see, who did the hydrate? That was Anthony. Thank you, I appreciate that. Did I give up on my quest for the Willow puzzle? I now believe it's not a puzzle we can, like... You know how the puzzles are in Point Hope and Nell's Diner where we do something and then something big happens? I don't think it's a puzzle like that where something happens when we figure it out. I think it's a lore puzzle to piece together. So I think it's something that exists entirely within our minds. But I am very curious. You know, I'm hoping to find more scraps of lore on Willow Street. I don't know if there are more messages that can come over the walkie-talkie radio. I don't know if there's... Oh, hey, look at that. I don't know if there's anything else hidden. Let's see. Pesek, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Dingus. Hey, Dingus. I'm gonna do this, but then I'm gonna stand over here. No, come back. Come back, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't a swang, right? Oh, thank God it's in a swang. Forgot for a second there what it was. But yes, that's what the Aswang does, or rather can't do. If you are standing in an official hiding spot and the Aswang comes to get you, the hunt just immediately ends and you live. Imagine if it wasn't. That'd be really embarrassing. But speaking of lore videos, I need to do a farmhouse lore video. That's something I've been planning for a long time. No grace period, that is true. Thankfully... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, thankfully now we're not in hunt range. So, let's go get some meds in us. So we're not in hunt range anymore. But yeah, I need to do a farmhouse lore video because there's actually quite a bit of lore baked into the farmhouses that I don't think I've ever really seen anybody analyze or talk about. See, how do you check your watch? On PC, it's the H button. On console, it's left D-pad. See, hey, enjoy dinner, John. But, is my flashlight up here? Be cool if we got a multi-map puzzle. I was wondering, from that Maple Lodge pamphlet, I was wondering if the, if whatever it was, if they added something new on Maple Lodge. Because that'd be cool if you had to, like, just go and, you know, go from map to map. Or it'd also be really cool if they just keep dropping new little bits of lore every time the game updates this year. Leading up to something big, you know, maybe for like one of the events or something like that. I don't know. Sky's the limit. And we still haven't even got the proper lore update for Phasmophobia, which is still coming at some point. So anyway, you know, in Bleasdale Farmhouse, if you go into the office, there's a portrait of a woman with red hair. That's the granddaughter of the owners, and she lives in the cool, awesome attic bedroom. You know, she's the witch that lives there. But if you read her journal, it's really tough to read. Some people have extracted the textures, which makes it a little easier. But if you read her journal, it reveals that she used to live in Grafton Farmhouse. And the proof of that is right here, because there is a painting of her right here in Grafton Farmhouse. You can make out a little bit of it. And judging by her journal, whatever was haunting Grafton Farmhouse took her parents. The interesting thing, though, is that there's no mention of siblings or anything like that. So then I start to wonder, who stayed in these other bedrooms? You know? Which bedroom was hers? Skittles, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. It's like, this bedroom here has a guitar, but we don't see a guitar in her bedroom at the, at Bleasdale. Yeah, lore. We also have a... That's not a haunt. You can tell that's not a haunt because he's not blinking. He scared me for a second there. On top of that, too, hunts don't close doors and turn the lights off. Yeesh. See, Dr. Woozy, welcome in. How you doing? There's this room right here that is completely collapsed off the back of the house. We don't even know what this room is. This room is the master bedroom, so this would have been her parents' room. But then we have this room here. We have the doll room. The doll room has been boarded up. And then there's all these creepy dolls in here. Yeah, she could have lived in the doll room. I hope she lived in the doll room. Like, I hope this was her bedroom. Oh, is this a hiding spot? I can't open it, but that's interesting. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna do a whole video on the farmhouses, like analyzing every little bit of lore we know about the farmhouses. Because there's a lot of interesting stuff there. Also, let's go visit the chickens. I haven't seen the chickens in a while. Yeah, they're still here. I hear them. I don't see them, though. They're invisible. They're ghost chickens. Legendary, welcome in. How you doing? Main captain, what's up? All right. And look at me. You should be proud of me. I did a investigation on Grafton without stopping to tell the story of the 1.0 video. Because I think I uploaded a video this week and a video last week going over that. And I'm like, am I going to do this every time I go to Grafton? I love telling that story, but I'm afraid of people getting sick of it. Let's see. Catman, welcome in. How you doing?
Welcome back.
There we go. I got her a swang. I am so happy the way they did the new ghost in Phasmophobia. Was it the Dealdegeist? They had boosted rates for the Dealdegeist, and they only added one new ghost, which made it so much easier to encounter it. I had to wait like a month before I ran into the Aswang in Phasmophobia. It was so frustrating. So I hope going forward they do it like they did the Dealdegeist, if they add any new ghosts. Let's see. But all right. That was new and improved Grafton with improved visibility, except it was foggy weather, so we didn't really need the improved visibility, because even on the old dark version, you could see plenty fine with fog in that house. All right, so let me get the... Actually, I don't have an Aswang button, so I'll have to type that one. Actual Ghost Aswang. Let's see... Baba Sheep, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Who Guessed Aswang, Caliento, Storm Chaser, and Boggles. Congratulations, y'all. I need to go back in and fix the command so they do announcements. All right, let's get a new round of ghost guessing going. For anybody new here, we play a game called Ghost Guessing. You can do !G followed by the type of ghost you think I'm gonna get next. If you're correct, get a point on the leaderboard. Christ says, did they fix the crash issues that was on the farm yet? Was that on console or PC? If PC, I haven't had any crashes. If console, I'm not sure, unfortunately. I don't play on console myself, so all I really hear is, people who play on console telling me about stuff. Let's see, who did the hydrate? Catman, thank you for the hydrate. All right, where are we going next? You know where I'd like to go? I'd like to go to Sunny Meadows. I want to investigate something that I heard about Sunny Meadows recently, which is people said that it's crazy dark now. Like, they brightened Grafton up, but they said that you cannot see in Sunny Meadows. And I'm like, no. If they did that, it's probably a mistake. But I need to go see if that's true or not. All right. Oh, ghost guessing just ended. Good luck, everybody, with your guesses. Okay. Need to rebrand a soup snake. Let's see, there's solid, there's liquid, there's solidus, there's naked, there's venom, and there's soup. Let's see, your husband just saw this emoji. Thought it was a platypus. Nope. Understandable, though, because there was a purple platypus beanie baby. Totally unrelated to my duck, though. Damien, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, welcome to the stream. All right, y'all. We are heading into Sunny Meadows because I heard that this map is really dark now for some reason, and I kind of want to go see if that's true. Actually, where's our power at? Power's right up front. We're looking for Cora Walker. We need 3 photos. We need to escape the ghost and get our sanity to 25%. We might be able to do that. You hate Sunny Meadows? Oh, no. Oh, look at that. Looks like somebody turned a light on in one of the windows up there. That's weird. That's very strange. It doesn't seem too dark out here. I don't think, anyway. Let's see. Oh, hey, Catman. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. It doesn't feel any darker than it used to. Because I've walked through Sunny Meadows in the dark plenty of times. Maybe a smidge darker, but I don't think it's what do you call it? I don't think it's really impeding me or anything like that. Alright, so let's get the power on real quick. Ding the bell for good luck. Boink. And see which hallway our ghost is in. Actually, why did I bring my EMF meter? Let's chuck that down and go get a thermometer. I usually prefer to play with thermometer in Sunny Meadows, whereas other maps I take an EMF. See, Zozo Tricky says, had my first solo perfect game today. Thanks for your help on YouTube. Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations. Legendary says, my friend scared me with the blanket over himself, like the classic sheet ghost. Let's see. All right. Okay, so let's get our thermometer on. Go and check these rooms here. I'm pretty sure these aren't the ghost rooms. I just got to double check before I wander away. Gobi says, are you skelly because you had to fight against ducks? Nope. I'm a skeleton due to, I did a goofy Halloween stream way back in 2020 where I replaced myself with a plastic skeleton in my gamer chair. And I just had the picture laying around on my hard drive when I decided that I wanted to stop using webcam and become a VTuber. But I thought, well, what kind of VTube avatar could I have? Hello? Pokemon Champion, thank you for the 200 bits. Could I call out the ghost to show itself? Okay, hold on, V. Show yourself! How they worked. That being said, right now, you can say things, you can say the ghost name, you can say, like, give me a sign, and there's a 10% chance that the ghost will interact with something. Oh, look at that. Did you see the temperature drop? We're 14 out here, and we are 12 in here. That means the ghost is in one of these rooms in one of these hallways. Because these rooms are so small that the ghost walks out a lot, and whenever it does walk into this hallway, it drops the temperature hallway slightly. So that's the easiest way to find the ghost on Sunny Meadows, is just check the temperature of the hallways. It's like, it has like a 85% success rate. Hello? Tarot trouble, no! Okay. Uh-oh. Hold that thought. Ooh! I got the picture, right? Yeah. It was a loud fart. Holy crap, and a treasure train! Thank you, y'all. All right, but Gobi, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Let's go in here. Let's get ready to pull these tarot cards. Let's see. Jay Skillet, welcome in. How you doing? All right, so grab our tarot deck. And by the way, they did fix the tarot card pull animation, so you can actually see the cards now. But that was the Wheel of Fortune red, which drops our sanity by 25%. That was the Death card, which makes the ghost hunt. So I'm gonna hide in here, because she's probably pretty close. What? What? Was that a Cormos? What was that? How did she know I was there? It was a banshee! She just walked right to me. Well, okay. You killed me with tarot trouble. Thank you for the bits. Anyway, Kiki, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Gold Tiger, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the community. Man, I'll tell you what, it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that somebody kills me with tarot trouble, so congratulations on that. How long am I going to be live for? At least like 2 hours, 20, 30 minutes. Holy moly, y'all. Thank you for the treasure train. Hang on, let me get my bearings here. Tiki says, Banshee, you finally got it. Yeah, that does explain why she was so close to me. She stalked me over there. But how did she see me behind the piano? Unless the piano doesn't work as a hiding spot anymore. Oh, I hope not. That's like one of the best hiding spots for Apocalypse. Man. Do it. Thank you so much for the extra hydrate bets. All right. Okay. She might have seen me going in, but I thought that door was closed. Oh, well, whatever. So let me get the Banshee button push for our Banshee guessers. Let's see who won. Transparent piano? I hope not. The rare electronic tarot cards? Yo, Zod, you joke. You joke. But there was a bug where the ghost could sense cursed possessions in your hand. Who got that right? IMTQ and Kins both guessed Banshee correctly. Awesome, y'all. All right. Damien, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy crap. If anybody got one of those last groups of gift subs courtesy of Damien W or Gold Tiger, enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad free viewing, all the other fun stuff. All right. Okay, so we got the guessing resolved. Let's get another round of ghost guessing going. Then I'm going back into Sunny Meadows. Let's see. Is that 5 Riff? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh man, but thank you so much, y'all. If anybody doesn't know, treasure trains are a special type of hype train where once we achieve level 2, which we're already in level 4, gift subs of 5 or more are discounted by 30%, I think. Oh, holy crap, y'all. We just passed the monthly sub goal of 600. That means I'm going to do a hoodie giveaway. And on top of that, that also means I have to do a Mecha Chameleon Community Day, so I guess I better buy that game. So, that's not going to happen this week. I'm not sure about, I don't know. I will let y'all know when that is happening. I will let y'all know. But anyway, okay, let me get the stuff for the hoodie giveaway going. DontFightDucks at DontFightDucks.com. All right. Gift to Twitch chat. Okay, gotta get my information in. I wish there was a way to save payment info. Take my legal name out of the name box. That'd be bad. Also, Lewis, thank you so much for the bits there. The Chaos Biddies. All right. Name or nickname, Ducks. All right. Zipper hoodie giveaway should be starting any second now. There it is, right there. Exclamation mark, enter, y'all. Try to win yourself a zipper hoodie from the merch store. I'll pull that up just here in a second, just to show you what you're entering to win. Make sure there's nothing on screen that I don't want you to see. All right, hit the browser button. Right there. Okay, so this is the zipper hoodie that you were entering to get. To get. It's got the duck with the ghosts on there. It's got the duck with the ghosts on the back. Liking this cowboy. Thank you so much for the yeah, that's a brand new Prime sub. Thank you for that. It comes in sizes from small to 3XL, and it comes in colors of black, charcoal heather, and navy. If you win, you can pick your size and your color. Let's see. Hide the pics? What do you mean? Oh boy. But y'all, yes, that'll automatically be drawn here in 3 minutes. And whoever wins it, there's a redeem link to click where you enter your information and pick all your options. So exclamation mark enter to try to win that zipper hoodie, everyone. While you do that, I'm going to take a drink. Also, Damien, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. Hey, Mia, thank you. Thank you for being here for the drops. Let's see. Redeem to hydrate. Oh, did I miss it? Here, I'll take another. It's been a little chaotic. Skull, welcome in. How you doing? Also, the Stapler, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. All right, we were waiting for that giveaway to be automatically drawn. You still have time to enter if you haven't already. Exclamation mark enter. And the winner should be popping up here very shortly. Redeemed it just for the round of guessing started. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I do miss those sounds. Good vibes. Hey, thank you, thank you. It's supposed to be about 3 minutes. 3 minutes before it's drawn. Also, Wiblu, thank you so much for the 2-month resub with Prime. Also, Athena, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Yep, giveaway's still going. I wish there was like a bar to see how long was left or something. Kiki, thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime. Basically waiting for that giveaway to go before I go into the next round. Also, T for Toria, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hype Train level 5 achieved, let's go. How's stream been? Pretty good so far, pretty good. That hasn't been drawn yet. I'm not losing it, right? I don't think it has. Normally it's like a big announcement in chat. Oh, there it is right there. Weezus is our zipper hoodie giveaway. Weezus, congratulations. Click that link right there, don'tfightducks.com/redeem. Link your Twitch account, fill out all the information. That hoodie is yours. Now, the thing with the giveaways, too, if you're, like, super far away on the other side of the world, it might ask you for a couple of bucks to cover shipping. But if you're, you know, if you're in North America or somewhere close to that, it's usually fine. I think we've only had to have people do a little extra to cover shipping in, like, New Zealand and Australia and stuff like that. All right. Also, Fairy Blue, welcome in. How you doing? And Scott, thank you for the 50 bits. Okay, whew, that was fun. All right, we are heading back into Sunny Meadows. We just got murked with a tarot deck. Or no, it wasn't even the tarot deck that killed us. Where are we at? Where's Sunny Meadows? We had a Banshee just come straight to my hiding spot, which was wild. So we're gonna grab our flashlight again. We're gonna grab our stuff. This time we're looking for Kyle White, which thankfully cannot be a Banshee. I'm sure it should probably be okay for Europe, Miku. Like, whenever I do the giveaway, it does take a little extra money to cover, like, further shipping. So usually with those giveaways, if it doesn't need that extra money for shipping, then that extra money goes into my profits. Or if it does need it, then, well, it gets used for the extra shipping. Okay, so what are we doing here? We need motion sensor, 3 videos, and a video of a ghost. There we go. We have regular old rainy weather, I think. Yo-Yo says, I'm in the UK, I had to pay $1 when you won them. I'm sorry, what is that? Is that €1? €1 when you won the mug. Yeah, I can see that for mugs, maybe they are a little heavier. Okay, what am I doing again? I have my EMF meter when I should really have the thermometer. Okay, so let me get this light on here. Run back to the truck. £1, thank you. Oh, that's right. The euro looks like an actual little E, right? I was thrown off by that one kind of being E-shaped. Okay. Oh, buddy. All right, we are back in Sunny Meadows. Temperatures are a little chilly up here. Holy moly. Damien, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. If anybody got one of those subs, courtesy of Damien W. Enjoy your duck emotes, ad reviewing, all the other fun stuff. Thank you so much for that. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Yo-Yo. And Leva P, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I half expected to walk in here and have another tarot deck. Euro looks more like a croissant. I will remember that, because I assume France uses euros now, right? Does France use euros, or do they still use francs? And France has croissants. Gold Tiger! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Sal, how you doing? What? What? Oh man, we have a chapel ghost. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with this. But also, if anybody got one of those 5 gift subs from Gold Tiger, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all that other fun stuff. Let's see, Miki says use euros in France. Alright, who did the hydrate? Somebody did a hydrate. That was Bobby. Bobby, thank you for the hydrate. That boy says, I live in the UK and someone else mentioned you may have to pay a little extra for fragile merch, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so... what do I want now? Let's grab the glow stick, and also I already have my EMF meter in here, so I'll grab that on the way. Yoink. Also, I need to do it soon, but I did see that there was a hoodie that was given away in January, and the person who won it didn't claim it, and I don't think it's somebody who regularly hangs around the stream. So I may do a re-giveaway on that hoodie. Since it's been January and they haven't gotten it yet, and I don't think they've been back since then. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Checking the doors over here. The one thing I've never been clear about this room, and I've never tested, is if your sanity does go down while you're standing in here. I would assume so. CEO, he says, talking about the mug, it arrived the day after your birthday, immediately made tea with it. That's awesome. What kind of tea did you make? Who won the hoodie? It was Weezus. Weezus won the hoodie. Hex Purple Queen, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, sure. Let's grab the book and a video camera. See if we can find... Actually, wait a minute. We might be able to find orbs over here, because we have a video feed of the chapel here. I don't see any, but they could be hiding behind the camera. Let's see... also, Really Trills, welcome in. How you doing there? Need the cat tag so bad? Oh, the badge? Yeah, all you have to do is watch for 2 hours and it's yours. I will be on for at least 2 more hours. Oh, did you see that? It just levitated that book, but I wasn't able to record it for some reason. And Ashley Bunnies, welcome in. Let's see. What was that message? Tori says, everyone chat not here often, being like... Did I win? Yeah, it was Weezus. It was Weezus. Let's see. Hey, Florence, welcome in. Oh, hey, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay. So, let's see if we can find any orbs in here. Immediately, I don't think I'm seeing any. You can usually see them from across the room. Alright. Yep, don't see nothing. Okay, so put the video camera back. Check the thermometer again. This is a bit of a tough room to get evidence in. Oh, hey, look at that. We have freezing temperatures, which I can take a picture of. Yo-Yo says, if I enter a giveaway, I always wait until it's drawn to leave. The good news is it's only about 3 minutes. It's only about 3 minutes, so not too long to wait. What am I doing here? Freezing temperatures, there we go. How long am I going to be streaming for? At least 2 more hours. Oh, Ghost just moved something. Let's go see if we can get that with the EMF meter. That's a thermometer. What was that? Just an EMF 3 there. Through one of these books over here. See, needed the cat badge. Hey, you're in the right place. Yeah, usually on drops days, I go a little longer than usual. I try to aim for 4-hour streams, but I usually end up going maybe like 4 hours, 30 minutes on drop days. It's not a Raiju? Oh yeah, Raiju went away. Now we're freezing. Okay. Okay, we're at 81%. Let's get the dots projectors in there. You know, I'd rather... Also, the treasure train just finished. Thank you so much, y'all. 28 subs and 1,980 bits. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. I might bump the monthly goal up to 800 just to show that there's more good zipper hoodie giveaway potential. But as for the actual monthly goal of the... I thought that was a bear trap for a second. From back here, it kind of, you know, looks like the outline of a bear trap. But yeah, even though we achieved the actual monthly goal of the Mecha Chameleon Community Day, we still do zipper hoodie giveaways every 200 subs. See, do you actually have that chair the skeleton sits on in real life? I do. I don't use it anymore. It's currently in my parents' garage, and it's pretty rough looking these days. By time, like, when I took this picture, the chair was in pretty good condition. But over the years, like, the coating on it kind of started to, like, peel, and the seat got all, like, broken and was like cracking up front. Also, Boomers, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing today? How did I find the narrative, or have I found the narrative puzzle yet? I don't know. I don't think there's like anything to indicate that you've solved it, so I don't think it's anything that you can do in game. I think it is, like, lore that we have to piece together, but I'm not really sure what conclusion they want us to find yet. But I'm wondering if there's more to find on the map. Like, maybe more, like, radio responses. Boomer says, good. Ooh, playing Quarantine Zone. God, I haven't thought about that game in a while. How are you liking it? Is it your first playthrough? Also, let me grab you a shout out there. Let's see. All right. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you here? Are you near? Let's see. Okay. Here, whoa, don't want to lose that. Let me step outside for a second, y'all. Looks like we have an ad break coming up shortly. Let's see. Boomer says, first playthrough and loving it. That's awesome. I never did get to the end of the campaign, but I really enjoyed what I played. It was a really interesting, like, I don't think I've really quite played anything like it. I know a lot of people compared it to, like, Papers, Please. But I don't know. That was just, like, such a really cool, unique game that I wouldn't mind seeing more stuff like that. Actually, wait a minute. I think there's another game coming out called Darkwoods Gatekeeper that I think is kind of similar that I've been keeping my eye on. But also, too, if you want to, feel free to tell everybody about yourself as a streamer. Any other games you like to play, any other details you feel like sharing. Let's see. All right there. Sure. Okay, but anyway. Okay. Oh boy, but as for me, if anybody coming in for the raid doesn't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia. So that means if you do need the animated cool cat badge, which you can see up in the corner right there, you are able to get that from this stream. All you have to do to get that drop is watch for 2 hours, and we should be live for at least 2 more hours from this point onward. So if you're already here, you're going to get that badge. If you stay until I end it anyway. Let's see. Legendary says, been using this very worn down office chair for 3 years running and duct tape. On duct tape and dreams. Yeah. By the end of that chair, I had like Gorilla Tape on the front where it was like cracking and peeling real bad. It's a mess. It's still comfortable, you know. If I ever go to my parents' house, if we're in the garage, I'll sit in the chair. But I also do have this skeleton still. It's currently in our storage room. We put it out for Halloween. Let's see, Boomer says, thanks, I stream on Xbox right now and play a lot of different games. You enjoy Phasmophobia and horror games. Nice. Oh, boy. We mostly do Phasmophobia over here, but I'm going to be getting to a couple of different games soon. I'm going to be checking out The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu on next Wednesday. We're going to start with 2 hours of Phasmophobia, then we're going to check out The Mound in the second half of the stream. And also, I think I'm probably going to play, what's that game called? Water Park Simulator. Gonna play Water Park Simulator 1.0 when that comes out. I Brianna says, the mound is so nice. I'm really looking forward to playing it. So far, all I played is like the prologue, which is like a minute. But it looks really cool. I love the graphics. I love the vibes. I'm excited to see how it actually plays. And Ruby, thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, I played a bit of Water Park Sim when it came out. And it looks like they've added so much to the game since I last played it. So that's going to be exciting. Water Park Sim looks so fun. It's so fun, Boomer. Like, my favorite thing about it is, like, you can just, like, push people and, and they just go, like, ragdolling, and you can, like, slip, and it's so funny. On top of that, too, it has, like, really fun Twitch integration where people can visit your park. Water Park Simulator, like, roller coaster games? No, but kinda, sorta, but you're running a water park instead, and it's first person. So you're, like, running around, like, cleaning stuff and taking tickets from people and stuff like that. Imagine the duck pond is a water park. I think that is what we called our water park. But, oh, I need to take that ad break, y'all. Also, Louie, welcome in. How you doing? Getting a few trust issues. I could imagine from what I've seen in the mound, not water park. But anyway, y'all, I need to take an ad break real quick. If you're new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break that gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Also, Guy with One Gun, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And also, too, if you are subscribed, you're not going to get any ads. So if you need to get up and do anything, great time to do it. I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB, here come ads. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Man, did y'all blow through those levels? Is this the third round of words? I got about 30 more seconds of ads left, so. Whew. Man, I barely made it to that ad break, y'all. It was like 15 seconds left before the ad started. Oh, sat around too long yapping. Oop. All right, looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Stealthy Umbreon, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And Piet Retief, welcome in. How you doing? Or Retief? Ah, there's a gnat in here. Go away. Stay away from my madrinas. Yeah, it really wants my drinks. Go away. All right, good job on the words, everybody. Wow, that was another perfect. Just want some sweetness. I'm gonna close the lid of my shaker on that one. Thankfully, it doesn't seem as interested in my water. All right, we're at 73% sanity, and I think the only evidence we have so far is freezing. Right? Yeah. Our ghost is in the chapel in Sunny Meadows, and we still need motion sensor, 3 videos, and a video of the ghost. We'll see how that goes. But I do have all my evidence gathering equipment in there. I still don't see any orbs. Do not see any orbs. Is Goryo an option with freezing? Goryo is not an option, so I don't need to worry about seeing the dots over the video camera. Let's see. Water boring. Madrina's more exciting. I agree. No orbs. Let's see. One Pomp, welcome in. How you doing? You guess Oni. Could be. Could be. Hasn't evented on me, though. If it events on me, I will pull my watch up and we can see it drop that 20% sanity. Though I had a... there's a zoom function only on the here, let me run back to the truck. I think it's only on the cameras that are part of the facility. I don't know if it does anything. I totally forgot that was a thing. Watching this on a road trip to the beach. Yo, Snake Lover, that's awesome. I hope you have fun at the beach. It has been a long time since I've been on a trip or to a beach. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, yeah. You can zoom on the CCTV cameras, but not on your regular video cameras. So the reasoning for that, I don't know. Let's see. What do I think of the new Willow Street? It's awesome. I love it. Like, Old Willow Street was my favorite map in the game. Sunny Meadows was my second favorite map in the game. And I like it more than the old version. That's how good it is. Let's see. There's 3 ducks in here. There might be more than that. Umbreon says, your YouTube videos were what taught me the most about Phas. Glad you finally got a live stream. Definitely deserve a sub while you get the drops. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome to the Twitch stream. Bony Brain needs to step it up. They do. You know, the only thing... Oh, yeah, hey, ghostwriting. The only thing I'm really sad about the new Willow Street is I'm sad that... the PlayStation 3 type console isn't Bony brand. It needs to be Bony brand. I'm also sad we can't put the game consoles on the TVs. I hope they change that soon. Let's see. Rubberducky, welcome in. How you doing? Tier 4 cameras and tripods, zoom and vertical movement. Yeah. But I forget if I said hi. But Tiago, how you doing? I might have said hi already and forgot. Okay, so, what do we have left? We have EMF 5 for Shade. We have Dots Projector for a Swang. We have Ultraviolet for Demon. We have Ghost Orb for Revenant and Spirit Box for Moroi. I'm starting to feel like this is a Shade. Because I don't think it's really done anything while I've been in the room with it. Damien, thank you for the 100 bits. Beasley Derg, welcome in. How you doing? Still a baby on this game? I was a baby once. In Phasmophobia. Skystorm, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so this might be a Shade. And usually, if I'm having trouble getting EMF off of a Shade... What do we got? Music box, freezing, EMF, ghostwriting. Okay, so we can use Bone for our last picture. Do we need a picture of the ghost? We don't need a ghost picture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 3 candles in there, and I'm going to light them, and I'm going to put my EMF meter by them, and we're going to see if we can get EMF 5 off of these candle blows. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to put one here. Because like I said, I don't think the ghost has done anything while I've been in here. Going to pull one here, and I'm going to pull one here. And then if I can find my EMF meter. Oh, I think oh, that's my spirit box. Where did the EMF meter go? Has anyone seen that? Is it under this book? Yes, it is! Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna throw the EMF meter right there. There we go. Dead center. Dead center of the candles. And now, we step outside into this hallway. And we wait for one of those candles to blow out. Like that. That is a EMF 2. The fact that none of these candles have blown out while I've been in the room, though, does make me think it's probably a shade. Because shades won't do anything while you're in the room with them. Let's see. Ghost Phase, welcome in. How you doing? Oop. Oop, 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 oop. We got a EMF 2 again. Boop. Ooh. Ray's heating up some of the bacon. Made a bunch of bacon in the oven yesterday for Ray to heat up with breakfast throughout the week. Dark the Fox, thank you for the 14-month resub. There we go! EMF 5. We have a shade. I don't have my camera, but I could take a picture of that if I did. Let's see. Alright. Eclipse says, playing right now a Roblox version of Phasmo, which is called Demonology. I have played Demonology. I had a couple of sponsored Roblox streams last year, during which I played the different Phasmophobia type games that were available on Roblox. I think we played Demonology, we played Blair, and we played another one that I can't remember the name of, but it wasn't very good, so that's probably why I forgot. Lucas, thank you for the bits. And who did the hydrate? Dark, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Also, Overload, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I still have that Zelda song stuck in my head. All right, it is time to go find the bone. And the fact that we have a shade, I'm feeling pretty safe right now, because shades don't start hunting until 35% sanity. So I am pretty safe to just walk around Sunny Meadows willy-nilly without worrying about too much. Oh, hey, please don't post YouTube videos out of context. We do allow links here, but if somebody new comes in and just posts a link and we don't know what it is, it's probably gonna get deleted. Let's see. Oh, is that my video? If that's my video, we do have a command for that. It's right here. Is that, yeah, that is the same URL. But if you need to get that in chat, you can use !beginner's guide or !guide and it'll come right up. Okay, where did my flashlight go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, oh, wait a minute. I didn't even check to see what configuration of Sunny Meadows we had. See, Witch, how you doing? Witch was doing their birthday stream today. They drink a lot of water. How you doing, Witch? Okay, but the fun thing about the camera is I don't use this strategy often. Was a great starting guide. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to get a new version of that out. Oh, it's raining. What I'm thinking is after the Quality of Life 2 update next month, I think that's when I'm gonna finally make the new beginner's guide with all the new stuff that's been added throughout the year. Let's see. Do I ever play with viewers? We're gonna be doing, because we hit that 600. Because we hit 600 subs for the monthly sub goal, I am going to be doing a Mecha Community Chameleon Day. No, wait. Other way around. Mecha Chameleon Community Day. But as for Phasmophobia, I just play solo. The reason we're doing Mecha Chameleon and not Phasmophobia is it's a lot easier to get a lot of people in. I look like Brook from One Piece. The difference is I think he wears a hat, right? The difference is, there it is. Mecha Chameleon, you can get a lot more people in. And Afra, that's true. Be very easy to dress up as him for Halloween. So yeah, a lot easier to get a lot of people in on Mecha Chameleon, and also voice chat is not required for Mecha Chameleon. One of the things that I do struggle with community days is having a lot of voices on the stream. Let's see. Okay, so we got our 5 pictures here. We have a shade. What are my objectives? Detect a ghost with a motion sensor. 3 videos with a video camera. I don't think that's happening. Let's see. Can you be a bearded dragon as opposed to a chameleon? They're not really chameleons anyway. You could pretend. Cosplay stream on Halloween. I've had a lot of people suggest like altering the model somehow, but I'm afraid it would look really bad. Because I'd basically have to do like a really crappy Photoshop of it. Dragon says, just had a wraith, but you could hear its footsteps as it hunted. Oh, that's normal. That's normal. Right? Let me make sure I'm reading that right. You could hear its foot. Yeah. So even though it says the wraith hovers above the ground, it still has like footsteps when it hunts. It still walks on the ground, all that fun stuff. The only thing is it will not step in salt, which you could imagine is the wraith hovering over the salt. Let's see. Fig, welcome in. How you doing? Don't know how to claim your drops. Let's see. Is there a claim command? Basically, the command that Ray just posted right there, the progress command, if you follow that to go to your drops inventory, once you get to the inventory, there'll be a claim button there. And then after that, all you have to do is link, actually, it should be in the pinned message. In the pinned message, there's a link to Kinetic's website that shows you how to link Phasmophobia to Twitch. And then after that, you should have the cool cat badge in game. Let's see. Kiki says, my sweet autistic 6-year-old isn't feeling very well, but he's curled up watching me. Oh man, I hope he gets to feeling better, Kiki. Let's see. Okay, but what are we doing here? Don't know how I can play solo. You freak out every time, but you still love the game. My social anxiety and overstimulation issues, it turned out, were more powerful than being scared of playing Phasmophobia by myself. Okay, but what are we doing here? Oh, that's right. They use the video camera. Ghost presence with the motion sensor. We could at least get a motion sensor video and maybe a salt video. And then, if we record the ghost video, that'll be 3 videos. Let's see. El Tomate Mexicano says, you need to link your account first before you can claim it. See, with me, I have a Twitch browser extension that auto-claims it. Like, as soon as I get any drop, it just auto-claims it, so I don't have to go in there and manually do it. So I forget about the fact that you have to click it and claim it sometimes. Uh-oh, where'd my video camera go? There's been a problem in Phasmophobia lately where the video cameras are getting slapped off the tripods and then they vanish. So if my video camera's not right here, it might be in the truck, because sometimes they fall through the floor and teleport to the truck. Let's see. Michael, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. Oh yeah, claim is not a command for the drops. Claiming is a button you have to press in your drops inventory on Twitch. It's not a you can't do it from chat. Well, my camera's not in the truck. Let's see if I can find it here. It's okay. It's there's my flashlight right there. Is it all the way at the back of the wall? What the heck? Have you ever played in VR? I tried it once and it made me feel really sick, so I did not do that. Let's see, Draken, how you doing? But I did report the video cameras being knocked off as a bug. Okay, so the flashlight's going this way. Where is that? It looks like the camera is aimed this way. Is it on one of these back walls over here? Hang on. I don't understand where my camera... Did I drop it or did the ghost knock it off? Below the stage? Oh! Yeah, it could have fallen through there. Here, let me aim my flashlight this way and see what happens. Let's see, haven't played the update yet. Is it good? It's really good, Fig. It's really good. The new Willow rework's really good. All of the changes that they've made to the game are really great. Some of the new features are fantastic. Yeah, I moved my flashlight. You know what? I think that's what it is. I think it's upside down under the stage. Because the map doesn't show you where the camera is. Huh. How to test for Galu? Put one pile of salt on the ground, wait for it to step in it, wait about 5 seconds, and then put another pile down. If the ghost steps in it again, it's probably not a Galu. Guy welcome in. Thoughts on the new ghost? I really like it. It's probably out of the 5 new ghosts that they've added since last December. It is my favorite of the 5. Let's see. Yeah, I think the camera fell through the stage. Because I don't know where else it would be. It does look like I can see this texture. But I really can't tell more than that. In fact, I'm going to take I'm going to take the flashlight out and I'm going to see if I can still see that weird light on the camera in here. Man, this is like the second time recently I've come to Sunny Meadows and I haven't been able to finish the investigation because the ghost interacted with the tripod in a weird way. Yeah, this is so weird. That's weird, man. Like, what is this circle of light right here? Yeah, that's the best I can figure is it knocked it through the floor, which means... that means we can't finish this investigation. Because both things here require a video camera, and I only brought one with me. So... maybe the headlights of the... Wait. Maybe the headlights of the truck? Maybe? Hang on. Can I get over here? No, the headlights aren't really casting light. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh well, that'll just have to forever be a mystery. Let's see. Who did the hydrate there? Moran Derek, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Glockmar, welcome in. How you doing? Glockmar says, been here for a little while for the drop. I see you on Instagram and I enjoy you on there. As I watch you now, just wanted to say that you seem like a kind, jovial person. Your laugh is contagious. Thanks for gaming for a long time to help us get cosmetics. Thank you so much for watching and the kind words. I appreciate that. Are there any lights inside? Aside from the candle lights, I don't think so. The ghost claimed the camera. It's like in Poltergeist when the little girl gets pulled through the closet. Where'd she go? I don't know. Ghost realm. My camera's in the ghost realm, I guess. Oh well, that's a bummer. I hope next week's patch fixes that. Ghost want to be a streamer? It's harder than you might imagine. Okay, so anyway, let me get the shade button push for our shade guessers. Let's see. There's the shade button right there. Okay, who guessed shade? Let's see. Hey, Logan, I appreciate that. Thank you. Ghost was a shade. Nobody picked shade. That's fair. I wouldn't pick shade either. Okay, so there's another patch next week. There is. Hang on. While y'all do the ghost guessing, let me pull up Twitter and we can look through the notes that they posted. I believe it's on Phasmophobia's Twitter account. Nope, not that one. Where's it at? Okay. Alright, so if we open up the browser thingy here. Says Phasmophobia says, Ghost Hunters, thank you for your feedback following this week's Phasmophobia update. We're so glad to see so many of you are enjoying the changes on Willow. We're aware of the following issues and will be deploying a patch next week to address these. So they say, several Twitch drop rewards are missing for players. That's the big one. Video of hunting ghosts not counting towards apocalypse. Uh-oh. UV fingerprints appearing incorrectly, leading to the wrong ghost being identified. Photo cameras taking an extra photo if dropped while in use or picked up. Photo cameras causing issues with other animations. Items may get stuck or fall through the floor when dropped in multiplayer. Well, I've had that in single player. Ghosts are being able to enter several hiding spots in Willow. This will also address issues with closets in Tanglewood, Edgefield, and Ridgeview. Incense not appearing used if the animation was cancelled. PSVR 2 players encountering FPS issues. We'll also be making changes to the equipment hotkeys. While the igniter will always default to 4, the first 3 slots will be assigned in the order of the equipment picked up. Cool. So anyway, there's everything coming in next week's patch. The soup is yours, Jelly. Congrats. All right. Oh, and too, a lot of y'all know that I am partnered with Madrinas, but I've been trying to get the word out. On Monday, a big old Madrina sale is starting called Madrina's Palooza. It's an annual sale that they do every July, August, something like that. But basically that means discounts site-wide up to 50% off. The charge refreshers, the cold brews, the boba teas, the whole beans, and the boxes are going to be discounted pretty cheap. And if you use my code DontFightDucks, you can save an additional 10% on top of the sale prices that already exist. Hello, holy moly, Leona coming on in with a raid. Leona, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Holy crap, there's a lot of y'all coming in. Leona, how was your stream? I assume you're playing Phasmophobia. Doo-ba-doo-boo, doo-ba-doo-doo, Phasmophobia. Wait, is that first partner anniversary celebration? Yo, Leona, has it been a year for real? Let me grab Leona a shout out there. If anybody from my stream isn't following Leona, click that heart at the top of chat, drop her a follow. She plays a ton of Phasmophobia over on her stream, and she's also one of the best people in Phasmophobia to learn Apocalypse 3 from. A lot of people come to my stream asking like, hey, can you do an Apocalypse 3 video? And I'm like, no. You can go watch Leona. I cannot believe it's been a year, Leona. That's crazy. It feels like it was just like a couple of months ago. What is time? I don't know. Anyway, we just had an investigation in Sunny Meadows where it wanted a video of the ghost and it wanted 3 videos, and the ghost knocked my camera off the tripod up on the little stage thing in the chapel, and we think the camera fell through the stage onto the floor below it. Like, we could look through the camera in the truck, but I could not figure out what it was pointing at. It was so weird. So, I hope they fix that soon. Let's see. Time flies like crazy. It does. Also, Demon Kitten, welcome in. How you doing? And holy crap, thank you so much, everybody, for popping over in from Leona's raid. Also, the Hawaiian, thank you for gifting a sub to Leona. Leona, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free view, and all that other fun stuff. We're about ready to jump into another investigation. Actually, Leona, since you just raided, would you like to pick my next map? Or if you do not feel like making decisions, that's fair. My brain's been mush today. Let's see, Miss Cookie Pop, welcome in. How you doing? Oh boy. But yeah, what have we done today? We've done Willow Street, we've done Grafton, we've done Sunny Meadows. You know, it says Sunny Meadows restricted because you rolled random 3 times in a row. You know what's funny? This is going to be my 3rd Sunny Meadows restricted in a row. Because the first time I have a power-up called Tarot Trouble, where somebody can give 1,000 bits when the tarot deck is present to make me pull every card in the tarot deck right then and there. And I pulled a death card and I thought, no problem, I'll just go behind the piano. And the ghost just walked right in, just walked up to the piano and killed me. So it was a banshee. I don't know if she saw me go back there, but that was a little concerning. Let's see. Hey, Caden, I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, boy. Okie dokie. But anyway, what are we looking for? We're looking for Cora Phillips. We need motion sensor, crucifix, and sanity blow 25%. Oh, I should probably introduce myself. Hey, anybody coming from Leona's stream, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks, official content creator for Phasmophobia. So if you do still need any progress on the animated Cool Cat badge, you can get that here. I'm probably going to be live for about another hour and a half, maybe another 2 hours. We'll see how I'm feeling. But we are rolling into Sunny Meadows, and hopefully a Banshee doesn't find me behind a piano again. Let's see, Swiss Means, welcome in. And also, too, Leona, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care, anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. I know, these drop streams can be pretty exhausting. And Ocelots, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Oh yeah, where's the power at? No! No! The ghost is right up here in the... Is the ghost in the foyer, or is it a teleporting ghost? Hang on. With the outside temperatures, sunrise is always around like 16, 17 degrees. So let's check what's in here. It is 13 in the foyer. Normally when the power's off, the temperature matches the outside temperature. I think we might actually have a foyer ghost. The question is, where's the power? I don't know why I turned back around to look in the lobby, but I'm glad I did. On Sunny Meadows restricted. It can be in the lobby. Can it not be in the full version? I remember back when the map came out, they said some like room restrictions. And the places that it could spawn on restricted, but not on the full size. And I swear they said it could spawn in the hallway on restricted. But I don't know why they said that, because I'm pretty sure that's not true. Oh, that's interesting. Lena says, on Big Sunny Meadows, lobby can't be ghost room. That's handy for Apocalypse, at least. Okay. But I did throw my glow... Oh, I remember why I went back there, to look for the power. Oh, well. We're navigating by glow stick now. Please, Morbid says, please be live 2 more hours. You need the cats. I should be. I should be. Normally I only do about 4 hours, but on drops days I usually do like 4.5. Another Banshee? I hope not. That was my first thought. Is this actually the ghost room, or do we have a stalker ghost? Let me get the lights on in here. See what cursed possession we have. Doo-doo-doo-doo. On top of that, too, if anybody isn't able to get all the watch time... Ooh, a mirror. Don't mind if I do. Yep. Oh, look at that. It's in the office. It's in the office. Let's see. Spooky Tay, welcome in. 2 hours. And, heard a hydrate. Who did that? Lewis, thanks so much for the hydrate. And May, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. How are the ghosties treating me? They're pretty good. They've been pretty nice today. Except for that Banshee. But it looks like our ghost is actually, weirdly, in this room right here. Over... Oh, come on. Yeah, I thought it was warmer in here before. So did you change rooms, or are you a stalker? Questions. So, I think they did actually make Sunny Meadows a little darker. It does feel a little darker without my flashlight, but it's still navigable. Stalker ghosts are tricky, especially on those big maps. You know? One, like, the absolute bane of my existence is trying to find stalker ghosts on, like... high school. Have I ever had a ghost in the morgue? I have, but I've never had Patient 7 in the morgue. Like my one big hope every time I come to full-size Sunny Meadows is getting Patient 7 in the morgue. It's never happened, though. Alright, let me go get the power back on. Spooky Taste has been watching the whole time, haven't gotten it yet. Twitch is connected to the game. You don't need to have Twitch connected to earn them on Twitch, but you do need to have them connected to claim. Can we get a progress command from the mods? Which just pops up the instructions for how to check progress on the drop if anybody doesn't know. That's usually a more accurate way to tell than the old drop-down menu check away. Also, Angie Combs, thank you so... Wait, no? Yeah. Angie Combs, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And did I get 28 Ocelots? I don't know if I did. If not, 28 Ocelots, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And another raid! Shushi's coming on with a big old raid. Welcome in, y'all. Sunny was doing a big birthday stream today. Welcome in, everybody. Holy crap, all the raids today. Let me step out for a second. Sonny, thank you so much for the raid. Let me grab you a shout out there. That's the right button. There we go. If anybody from my stream does not know Shushies, aka Sunny, go check them out. Drop them a follow. Like myself, they're an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so they play a lot of that over there, but they play a lot of other really fun games too. And if I'm not mistaken, it's their birthday today. I think it is. It's your actual birthday today, right? Or was it a birthday celebration stream? I never know. It is awesome. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a great one so far. Oh boy. But yeah, we are hanging out, doing some Twitch drops today. If anybody from Sunny Stream doesn't have all your progress on the animated Cool Cat badge, you can keep on getting that over here. Oh boy, had so much fun. Hope I've been having fun too. I have. We've had some pretty good investigations today. I finally, after not quite a year, maybe like half a year of, 3/4 of a year of Grafton Farmhouse existing, I finally got a ghost in the doll room. And I was in the mannequin room and I heard a sound and I looked down and one of the dolls was standing next to one of the mannequins with its arms raised up like it wanted the mannequin to give it uppies, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Let's see. But hey, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for coming on with the raid. Anybody from Sunny's raid, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so we play a lot of that over here. I play some other games sometimes too. We have been on a pretty big Phasmophobia kick in the lead up to this big update that they've done. But once Drops ends, I think I'm going to play a little bit of The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu, next Wednesday. And then whenever Water Park 1.0 come... airball. I don't have a camera. What am I doing? Whenever... Come on, I don't have a camera. Stop doing all the events. Where is my camera? I don't... Come on, stop that. I just want to... Okay. Oh, Ultraviolet, let's go. Where is my camera, though? I have no idea where it is. Let's see. Crunchy Croy says, love the skeleton talk sprite. Thank you, I appreciate that. I made it myself. Yeah, creepy doll wants uppies. But also, Sunny, I know you've had a long stream today. If you got to go do any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of that. Same goes for anybody who came on in with the raid. You know, if you got to just get up, refill your drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. But if you're sticking around from the raid, or raids, because right before Sunny came in, we just got one from Leona. I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's get a snacky, but thanks for the birthday wishes. Yeah, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your birthday. Or maybe there's not too much left, because I just remembered time zones exist. It wants to eat the camera again. In this case, it's my photo camera. Oh, dang. In this case, it's my photo camera, so at least I don't think it's been throwing those through the floor. Helldiver, how you doing? Okay, all right. Okay, let's get the spirit box in there. I think we already have the ghostwriting book. Overload says it's 5 a.m. Holy moly. Are you up early or up late? I used to have to get up at like 4 a.m. for one of my jobs. That was the worst. All right. I guess it's fine, Mark. Squiddy Fighter says, it's gone midnight for us in the UK. Snacky time for you too. Love a midnight snack. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? I don't think we're getting spirit box. I think all we have so far is Ultraviolet. Let's see. Clip Speedy, welcome in. How you doing? Maybe around 2 more hours. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how I'm doing. I was having some tummy issues earlier today, so I wasn't sure if that was going to interrupt the stream, but I think we're doing good now. I think everything's fine. I hope I didn't just jinx myself. So seriously, where did that camera go? Does anybody remember me throwing it down? Where did the camera go? What are you doing there? Also, Lulu Fox coming on with the raid as well. Holy moly. Welcome in, y'all. How do you find the ghost room on the big maps? Well, in this case, a ghost just threw a book here, so that was pretty easy. But Lulu, welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Lulu, how was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, doing some Phasmophobia as well. How are you liking the new update? And the new ghost, and the new Willow Street? I have been absolutely loving them. Ghost told me to read. I probably do need to read. Also, Beku coming in with a raid. Were you all playing together, or is this just a fun coincidence? Phasma is treating me well, thank you. Also, Beku, thank you so much for the raid. I do need to wait a little bit for that shout-out cooldown to cool down there, but I'll give you a shout-out here in just a second. Actually, I can push the button now. It just won't do the heart pop-up yet. Beku also doing Phasmophobia. Beku, how is your stream? Also, Lulu and Beku, if y'all want to, feel free to tell everybody in chat about yourselves as streamers. Any other games you like to play? Any other details you feel like sharing? Freezing temps? Maybe. There's been a lot going on. I admit, I've only been paying like a quarter attention to this game. Oh man, but welcome in everybody. We're doing some investigating on Sunny Meadows right now. I don't think that was EMF5. Ghost feels ignored. It probably is. Good Guy says, this is my first stream. Oh, you're watching on your brand new PC? That's awesome. What's the first game you're going to play on your brand new PC? Or have you played a brand new game yet? Let's see. How's my Saturday? It's doing pretty good, football. But, yo, thank you for all the raids, y'all. Anybody coming in from the raids, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You just call me Ducks for short. I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so that does mean if you don't have it yet, you can get the animated Cool Cat badge, which you can see up in the corner there. From my stream, all you have to do is watch for 2 hours, and if I don't happen to go 2 more hours, we might, we'll see. I will definitely make sure to raid another Kinetic partner so you can keep on earning progress for that. Did I find the bone? Not yet, not yet. We're still trying to figure out the ghost. Let's see. Lulu says, I'm Lulu Fox, play a variety of games, but lean towards co-op games with friends. Also love horror games. Nice. Oh, we were talking about Water Park 1.0 earlier. I think, did Water Park already add co-op, or is that something they're adding for the 1.0 release? Either way, that looks crazy. Playing all alone? I am. I usually play solo. Do I have ghost riding? I don't think I did, but I'll take another look when I get in there. Saw the writing on camera? Can't tell from here. Oh, on the little camera indicator. What level am I? I don't know. I think I'm Prestige 15? I think I'm Prestige 15, but I have no idea what level I am. I honestly don't pay that much attention to it. Oh boy. Did I introduce myself? I don't remember. We've gotten so many raids in the last 10-20 minutes. Let's see. Miss Al, welcome in. How you doing? How does the raid work? Basically, at the end of a stream, a Twitch streamer can choose to send all of their viewers over to another stream. So everybody coming on in with the raids, they have chosen me as their raid target, and then they send all their viewers over here. Let's see. Lulu says, really enjoying the new update for Phasmophobia. For a while there, I was kind of let down because it felt so broken, but now it's fun again. Same. Yeah, it was a bummer. I'm not gonna lie. Especially having this. Oh, the ghost made its own Pulte pile here. What the heck? Hang on, did it start to move that? Yeah, it started to levitate that when I went to pick it up. That's crazy. Okay, so, yep, we do have ghost riding. Alright. Do we have any Hantu evidence? Well, we have ghost riding, which is not a Hantu. And then we have... I don't remember. This is usually why... I've been to this map 3 times in a row. Oh, crap. That was a ghost event. See, Becky says, new update is very pog, my guys. Play it. Yeah, if anybody hasn't checked out the new update yet, highly recommend taking a look at it. Especially if you're really disappointed with the update they dropped last May, that changed a whole bunch of stuff. They have basically reverted a lot of those changes. Like, if you look right here when I'm switching items, it instantly switches. There's no animation. There's no, like, reaching your hand out to pick it up. They fixed all that stuff. There's no, there's no arm coming out to move the door. Okay, so anyway, what do we have? We have ghost riding for sure. I don't remember if I've gotten anything else. Oh boy. Did I try Spirit Box? I think I was doing Spirit Box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Do you like me? Is that an EMF 5? Where's the EMF meter? There it is. I guess I was a little too late on that one. See, Captain Papillon says, by the way, my dog is watching this stream as well. She never looks at the screen, but whenever I come here, she stares at the stream. I have a suspicion she might like Phasmo, or maybe she sees bones. Maybe she wants to eat me. That being said, multiple people have used their streams to basically pet sit. Or use my stream to pet sit. Like, they'll turn my stream on, and their pets love watching my stream for some reason. We used to have somebody that would put it on for their dog. Alright. Somebody asked if I'd found the puzzle on Willow yet. I don't think it's a puzzle in the sense of Point Hope and Nell's Diner. I think it's more of like a lore thing that we have to piece together. That being said, I'm not sure what it's all suggesting yet. There may be more to find. There may be more to find. Okay, so far all we have is ghost writing. We don't have freezing, so I don't think it's another shade. It's also done stuff while I've been in the room, so it's probably not a shade. How am I so calm? Do I seem calm right now? I feel like I'm coming off as a little frazzled and hyperactive. But if you're asking how I'm so calm in Phasmophobia, I played a lot of this game. Oh, that's right. I did have UV. I did have UV. Yeah. Or did I? I don't know. Anyway, I'll go get some salt. Let's see. Got 2 chinchillas, and they both love watching my stream. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, speaking of chinchillas, I saw that Chilla's Art announced their newest game today. I don't remember what it's called, but it has something to do with snow. I'm only a free member of their Patreon, so I couldn't get all the full details. How many hours do I have? We're getting close to 2,000, if we're not there yet. Okay, so now we just wait for the ghost to walk through the salt, unless it's a wraith, which I'm pretty sure it's not a wraith, because wraiths have, I believe, dots in Spirit Box. No, that's a Dio. Well, wraiths don't have ghost writing. All right, there we go. That solves that. Let's see. Oh, do exclamation mark fave in chat, and you can see all my favorite stuff in the game. That's easier than me just rattling it off. Right. Okay, buddy, walk through the salt for me, please. No, you're in here. How's my sanity? Sanity's not too bad. Are you an Obambo? This ghost just suddenly stopped doing everything. The Obamba is a ghost. I mean, it'll still step in salt. But the, oh, nope. Look at that message right above yours for the answer to that question. So the Obambo switches back and forth between a really inactive state and a very active state. And right now, this ghost isn't doing anything, which makes me think it could be an Obambo. Or maybe, is it Thea an option? It could be a Thea that we've super duper aged, but Thea also has dots, and I feel like we would have seen that by now. I love the new ghost. It's probably my favorite out of the 5 new ones they've added this year. Let's see. Oh yeah, you get both badges at the same time here. Whenever they do these like mixed drops. That being said, I have seen some kinetic partners ask them to do the split drops again. Due to the fact that whenever the drops are mixed like this, it does tend to overshadow the non-kinetic partners. So I'm really hoping they go back to the split drops the next time they do one of these, where the kinetic partners have 1 week and then everybody else has the next week. What is going on with this ghost? Hang on. Are you still here? 3.0. 22. Yeah, I think you're still here. Yeah. It's shy. Maybe it doesn't like bones. What level do you need for prestige? It is level... Oh, well, now you're doing something. Can I get you to step in a little bit of... Oh, I used all my salt. Kalindra, how you doing? Yeah, Wraith isn't even an option right now. Like, why won't this ghost step in my salt? Does the deal to gas step in salt? I would think it would. This ghost ain't doing nothing. And also the lights are flickering weird. This is strange, y'all. Oh, we finally got a step. Finally got a step. And we have ultraviolet. Okay, cool. Throw that down. Get a footprint picture. Get a fingerprint picture. See how many pictures I need. Oh, looks like that's all of them. Cool, get rid of that. Alright, so we have ultraviolet. Okay, so we're down to Demon, Myling, Poltergeist, and Obama. I don't think it's a demon. It would be funny if it was a poltergeist, because remember I said it like made its own polter pile over here? It looks like it has thrown it since. Alright. I don't think we've gotten EMF 5 yet. That would be a Myling. Dots would be Obambo. Freezing would be Demon. Why did I mark Demon off? Ghost Orb, not an option, and Spirit Box would be Poltergeist. Alright, well, let me go grab a candle, a couple of candles out of the truck. We're going to use those to farm EMF 5. Okay, so we're going to grab that. Yeah, let's do 3 candles. Let's do 3 candles. Mimicking a wraith? It could be if I didn't have ghost writing. Alright. So, let's get our candles down. So what I'm doing right now is I'm using these candles to give the ghost something to interact with. And whenever it does that, it's going to set off my EMF meter, and that is a really good way to check for EMF 5. Because if you have a ghost that has EMF 5 as evidence, every interaction that can cause a 2 or a 3 has a 25% chance of being EMF 5 instead. This is a great way to check for EMF 5 for shades. Just make sure to step out of the room, or otherwise the shade can't blow the candle out. Okay, so there's EMF 2. See, hey, welcome back, Red. Let's see. It's also a good way to get killed by an Onryo. Yep. Yeah, if you are doing this, make sure that Onryo is not an option. Hey, there's our EMF 5. Okay, so let me get that marked. And we have a Myling. Nice. Myling's the ghost that you cannot hear if you're more than 12 meters away, which isn't really that big of a deal on a small map, but on a big map like Sunny Meadows or Prison or High School, or even the farmhouses, that ghost can really sneak up on you during a hunt. Let's see. Gobi, thank you so much for the hydrate. Isn't there a new ghost? There is, the Dealdegeist. Oh, that's chilly, Red. Negative 23F. Also, Ashley, thank you for the extra hydrate bits. Asking if I could repeat the thing about the candles. Basically, lighting, like setting up candles like that and putting an EMF meter by is a great way to check for EMF 5. Oh, 23F. Okay, I gotcha. Snake says I take negative 20F right now. Yeah, with some of these temperatures, I don't blame you. Okay. Okay, so, what do we have left to do here? We need motion sensor, crucifix, and 25% sanity. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just groaning because I was having so much trouble with motion sensors earlier. Mill says, I got the Dealdegeist 5 times in a row earlier. You were so confused. There are boosted rates for the Dealdegeist right now. The answer to your question, Leo, is yes. You can earn the drop right now on Twitch and then claim it later by linking your game. I just wouldn't wait too long to link it and claim it, though, because I don't know how long those drops stick around in the inventory. Ooh, airball. What difficulty? We're just on a regular old professional. I wasn't feeling too great today, so I thought we're going to keep it chill today. I don't think it's, I'm pretty sure it's not cyclospora, but something's been giving me some stomach issues the last few days. Thankfully, my stomach has been behaving during the stream. All right. Let's see. Also, Ambrose, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we have our motion sensors up. Let's put some crucifixes down. And did I take a picture of the cursed possession? Nope. So I'm going to go see what it is. Oh, I think we have the mirror for this round. All these, this is like my third Sunny Meadows round in a row, and they're all starting to bleed together. Father Gunt, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, ad preview, and all the other fun stuff. Do I believe in the paranormal IRL? I fall more on the skeptical side of things. That being said, I do still love, like, ghost hunting shows. I hope it burns this one, because that'd be funny. Hot seat. I love ghost hunting shows. I love, like, cryptid hunting shows. I've been on one real-life paranormal investigation, and I would like to go on more. Not a lot of places to paranormally investigate out in the middle of nowhere. Illinois, though. Okay, so I think that's mostly what we need. Let's go grab some incense right here. Did I see the Warren movies? Are you talking about The Conjuring? I see the first 3 Conjuring movies, but I still need to see the 4th one. All right. Would you like to hear my unpopular Conjuring opinion? Which is that I don't think I really got into the second one too much, but I did really enjoy the third one, which I think is the other way around. I think most people prefer the second one over the third one. Okay, so I forgot what I'm doing with this. Prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix and get my sanity below 25. Okay, let's see. Angie, welcome in. How you doing? Was a real paranormal investigation a real thing? Are you asking if I really walked around a house with an EMF meter? Yes, I did. Do I think I found anything? Not really. I don't think that EMF meter went off once. The cup was creepy, but I still think a mouse did that. Now I can hear its footsteps. So I forgot to explain the miling. You can't hear it until it's 12 meters, like within 12 meters of you. But you can still hear it touching stuff and throwing stuff. And now that it's within 12 meters, we can hear its footsteps. Yay, you're scary. Hey, what? I'm getting out of here, man. What? That door locks now? That door locks now. Those buttholes. I knew that they were locking doors. Locking doors like out of the wing, but I didn't know that this was going to be one of the locking doors. Oh, that's so rude. Because usually I would run down here and I would go under the stairs if the ghost was hunting up there. Oh, but I can't do that anymore. That's so rude. Oh my god. That means this one probably locks too. Finally got both badges. Hey, congratulations. And S-Zone, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, y'all. I think we got our ghost. Oh, I haven't prevented a hunt with a crucifix yet, but... Alright. Let me go stand outside for a second. Let's see. Lady Trucker, hey, no problem. Thank you for using my stream for that. Alright, y'all. I need to take an ad break real quick. We do one of these every hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I'm going to hop up, refill my drinks, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff, get some words on stream. Developers are watching my streams learning. Ah, shakes fist. That wasn't even remotely cheesy what I was doing. Why did they take that away? All right, anyway. Also, Pikachu, thank you for the 7-stream streak. But yeah, let me get the words on stream going. If you are subscribed, you are going to have a ad-free viewing experience. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much, just the words on stream. But even if the ads are playing, you're still going to earn your drops progress, so don't worry about that. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. This is level 20 in words. Good luck. This one's hard. All right, here come the ads. BRB. I'm getting up. Hey, I'm back. All right. What are we doing? Ads are over. Words are over. Thank you for sticking to the break, y'all. Oh, boy. What time is it? We've been live for 3 hours. Never jumped into words before. Usually too late. I admit I don't try. That game, it's not compatible with my brain. Let's see. All snap. Thank you. All Snapdragon. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so we are still in Sunny Meadows Restricted. Let's see. How do you know if you're able to get the drop? Everybody should be able to. So if you're watching, you're earning progress. Baby hands, how you doing? Okay, so we need to prevent a hunt with a crucifix. So we're gonna run in there. And we're going to hope that the crucifix stops it from... Seriously? What are you doing back there? That's just rude, y'all. That's just rude. Let's see if the piano still works. Hey, Mouse, can we get a progress command for the instructions for how to check progress? Thank you. Yeah, just check that announcement post right there that popped up in chat for the instructions for how to check your progress. Let's see. Lizzie Mon says, 10 a.m. for you? Not even awake. That's a mood. I did a stream on my... Oh no, Myling! We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Ah, Patient 7 again behind the piano. Oh, I forgot it was a Myling. Well, rip. Looks like I'm throwing it back. Oh, God. Do I have money anymore? Oh, thankfully I have more money than I started with. Oh man, we're going somewhere easy now. I normally love Sunny Meadows, but I've had the worst luck with it today. Zakarko, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Let me get the Myling button push for our Myling guessers. Who guessed Myling? 1 out of 3 on Sunny Meadows. Rip. How does the crucifix work? Basically, the crucifix has an area of effect range around it, like a big circle around it. And if the ghost attempts to start a hunt while it's standing anywhere within that circle, the crucifix will burn. So I'll show you once I get into the next round, but first let's do another round of ghost guessing. If you're new here, we do a game called Ghost Guessing, where you do !G in chat, followed by the type of ghost you think I'm gonna get next. If you are correct, you get a point on the leaderboard. What's the max prestige? They recently raised it. It used to be 20. Now it's a number that's so unfathomably high that I don't know if anybody will ever get there. I imagine some people are trying. It's like 10,000 or something like that. I don't know. It's some crazy number. Let's see. We thought that the range worked by players standing in it. Oh, and we're confused by why it wasn't working. Yep. Yeah, it's something that just basically prevents the ghost from even hunting. If the ghost is already hunting, unfortunately the crucifix can't do anything for you. At that point, all you can do is hide or use incense to temporarily blind the ghost. Oh, Mark just said in mod chat, max prestige is 4,000. 4,000. Which I think gets you the Roman numeral XXX. Currently we're XV, which is 15. Let's see. Gabrielle, welcome in. How you doing? Or I'm sorry, is it Gabriella? Welcome in. How you doing? Mayo.org. Is there really a mayo.org? I want to find out. Well, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Looks like the ghost guessing is over. Good luck, everybody. Where are we going? We just did 3 rounds of Sunny Meadows Restricted. I think I've earned a nice, chill, calm Willow Street. Nice, chill, calm Willow Street. Okay, so you better not be a blood moon. Sounds like wind. That wind is a howling. Oh, it's fog. That's interesting. It's fog, but there's like windy sounds. Huh. HP Cry, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, chaotic good. I'm sorry. The guessing period ended. It's always over by the time I get into the map. All right. So we're looking for Judy Jackson. We need to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing. We need 25% sanity and witness a ghost event. Oh, that's pretty easy. Let's go. You throw a flashlight on the ground in front of you rather than holding it. Will the ghost still find you via the electronic? Nope. The only way that the ghost can find you with electronics is if they are in your hand. If they're out of your hand or not attached to your head, they cannot find you. Alternatively, if your electronics are off like this, they can't find you either. Wordimus Prime says 4,000 in Roman numeral should be MMMM. Delicious. Is that what it is? Is it a bunch of M's? For some reason, I've been seeing people say road to XXX, so I guess I assumed that was what it was. Looks like a possible Mayo Clinic website. Let's see, do you get the static badge from Watch Me? You get both badges. You get both badges, both the static and the animated. Also, look at that. With the fog, we can see outside pretty well. You can see more of the backyard. Can't tell that much is back there other than a couple of extra chairs and maybe a bush back there, though. All right, we got Voodoo Doll. We're still looking for the boast. The boast. I combine the word bone and ghost. Let's see. XXXX is 30, isn't it? Probably. I'll trust you more than me. Let's see. What do the different weathers do? So the weather affects the temperature outside, and also if the power. I don't know why I thought that was a Roomba, but there's a flower pot on the floor that came from over here, and that makes me think there are ghosts in the kitchen, and I think I just saw my breath. So anyway, the temperatures affect the outside temperature, and if the power is off in the house, the inside temperature will eventually match the outside temperature. So that's why Hantus can be really dangerous when they turn the power off. So the colder it is outside, the lower the temperature can drop inside when the power's off. Okay, so let's get some lights on over here. Let's see, my guardian angel, welcome in. How you doing? Finally catching my live stream. Came across my YouTube channel a few days ago. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. Also, hope you're enjoying the YouTube channel. Boomer says, at my work we have a large cleaning robot. I had to work closing last night, and it's creepy hearing the thing roam around. Boomer, you might work in a horror game. I'm surprised nobody's made like a job sim horror game where like the cleaning robot goes crazy. All right. Okay, 16 degrees in the kitchen. Oop, we just got 12. 14 in the garage. 15 in here. 6 in the living room. It's in the living room. Okay, so let me go ahead and... There's a crappy Roblox game like that. I think there's a crappy Roblox game for everything. I was watching a video recently about how... You know the game Mecha Chameleon, which we're doing a community day for at the end of this month? I need to start making assets for that and buy the game. So I was watching a video about how Mecha Chameleon player numbers are they're kind of tapering off on Steam. But it compared a graph of all the Mecha Chameleon clones on Roblox and how they are gaining players. I turned the switch on. Is the ghost witch? Do do do. Do 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 do. That's an EMF too. That's not my camera. Do 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 do. All right. Anyway, took care of that. Let's see. Canada says I died attempting. I'm sorry. I died jamming out to that Switch music. Ah! That's a baby! Oh! Baby's like, what'd you do with my video game? What did you do with my video game? Oh, she's airballing me. She's running after me. She's mad. She is so mad that I put the Switch in the bathtub. Oh God, I gotta go. Let's see. Nameless Raven, welcome in. How you doing? The drops are, if you look in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, it's the Cool Cat badge. Get the animated and the static one from this stream here. Also, Rosebud, welcome in. How you doing? Rosebud says, found you through Calendra, and I'm happy to be watching you and learning the Phasmo things. Hey, welcome in. Also, thank you to Calendra for sending somebody my way. All right. The baby returns. The baby's having a tantrum and wrecked my sanity. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I messed with the save file, didn't you? Can we pause and have some story time for a minute? Baby. Yeah, Goodles, how you doing? Picture this. December 1998. A few months prior, a little game called Pokemon came out. Pokemon Red and Blue for the Nintendo Game Boy. Let's see. Sammy, thank you for the hydrate. And I'm like, man, this Pokemon game, sure great. I want to tell people about this game. My school was doing like a Christmas tree decorating thing at some, I don't know where it was. It was someplace. It was like an old library. And my mom was one of the people who volunteered to help decorate it. And there was another lady there who had a kid who was like a few grades younger than me, but we got along pretty well. And I'm like, yo, you gotta check out this Pokemon game. Here, take my Game Boy and mess around with it. And he's like, can I start a new game? And I'm like, yeah, there's probably multiple save files. Because I had played a bunch of other video games with multiple save files, like The Legend of Zelda, and Sonic the Hedgehog 3, and GoldenEye 007. And anyway, so he plays the game and he's like, wow, that was pretty neat. And then I get home and I go to boot up my Game Boy and I find out there's only one save file in Pokemon. Loki the Trickster Cat, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I did, yeah, Sammy says, I would have cried. I did in fact cry. I was, I think I was on Cinnabar Island. I think I was in the old Pokemon laboratory trying to get through that. And yeah, I goofed hard by just assuming that there were multiple save files, because every other video game that I'd played with a save file had multiple save files. And that's how I learned that some games only have one save. Don't worry though, I did restart the game and I did beat it eventually, but yeah, that was that was awful. Anyway, that's why that baby's trying to kill me right now. That's why that baby's trying to kill me right now. I have perpetuated the sins. Anyway. Did I play it again? I played it again. I restarted the game and eventually I beat it. But yeah, it was a bummer. Why haven't they fixed that? Yeah, CB, like, oh, hey, look, ghostwriting. That is scribble art of a ghost chasing someone. Okay. Let's see. Ayo Gobi, welcome in. How you doing? Don't know how I play this alone. I have many hours in this game. I think I said, like, in the first, like, year that this game was out, I did not want to play it alone. But I did want to become a streamer of this game. I wanted to stream it all the time, and I thought, you know, every other time I've streamed this, I've had to bug people to play with me. So if I want to ever hope to, oh, somebody turned the bathtub on. Better turn that off. If I want to hope to ever become a streamer of this game, I need to learn how to play it solo. And I did, and here we are. Let's see, what's the item in my, hand? This thing? Like a vase or something? Is that what we're talking about? Hey, Nerdy, welcome home. How you doing? White from today, but finally get to rest. I hope you get some good rest, Nerdy. Okay, so do we have orbs? I don't think we have orbs. Let me check the temps again. Oh, I just saw dots. Didn't I turn the bathtub on? No, I'm pretty sure somebody else did that. So if the ghost wants to kill whoever threw the switch in the bathtub and turn the water on, I think they're gonna have to, you know, Ghost, we're gonna find the guy who did this, you know? I'm with you here. We're gonna figure out who did that together, okay? Anyway, we got dots, we got ghost riding. Do we have anything else? I don't remember. I don't think we have freezing yet. I haven't seen orbs. I haven't tried Spirit Box, and I don't think I've seen EMF 5. Yeah, I don't think the bathtub could overflow. That'd be fun, though. That'd be fun. Most bathtubs have overflow protection. Let's see. When am I gonna learn how to play this with a team? I'm a lone wolf. But now I play solo. Even if I do collabs with other... Now you're just being rude. Even if I do collabs with other Phasmophobia streamers, we usually play other games. Like, for a lot of us, playing this game is work. So whenever we want to, like, hang out and do other stuff, we play other stuff. Alright, what do we got here? EMF 3. Are you here? Ah! That's scary. That's scary stuff. Alright, anyway, so what do we have? We have Spirit Box. Oh, it's a Deogen! Okay, it can't kill me. I'm invincible, basically. Alright. So what do we have left to do here? Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing, and we need to get our sanity below 25%. I'm pretty sure we have the voodoo doll, so that's going to help us out. The voodoo doll can drain 55% sanity, so we might be able to get right to 25%. Oh, Alphabet, I'm sorry. God, I have that stupid Switch music stuck in my head now. Also, Nerdy, they were the 80 stream streak. An original? Is that Quinn? Welcome in. How y'all doing? Let's see. Lipofera Rising says, so envious of me playing solo, you cannot. One tip that I would have for learning to play solo is try playing on Friendly Ghost for a while. Like, get comfortable with the evidence gathering and also learn all the sanity hunt thresholds of the ghosts. If you know when you're safe versus when you're not safe, it gets a lot less stressful. Let's see, but hey, let me grab a shout out there. How was your stream? What were y'all up to today? Let's see, Mr. Chisler, welcome in. How you doing? You may welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, Crab Champions. I haven't heard of that game in a while. That's the game where he plays a crab with a gun, right? Let's see, McQuinn, welcome in. How was your stream? If you want, feel free to tell us about yourself as a streamer. Any other details you feel like sharing? The floor is yours. Also Moopu, welcome in. How you doing? No, not usually. We are doing a Mecha Community Chameleon Day at the end of the month, though. At some point. Let's see. You love being a crab with a gun. Oh man. Yeah, I remember a bunch of like marketing stuff for that game, and then I feel like I never really heard much about it when it came out. But as for me, if anybody coming in from the raid doesn't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. One of the official content creators for Phasmophobia. So if you do need that animated Cool Cat badge that's up in the corner up there, you can get that here by watching for 2 hours. Also, am I pronouncing it correctly? Is it Quinn, or is there another way to pronounce that? But I mostly do horror and then goofy stuff, but Crabs is just a great roguelike. Nice. Oh boy. CB says, I play solo because don't have gamer friends. I have really bad social anxiety and kind of like overstimulation issues. It's one thing to play like off stream, like Phasmophobia in a group. Like if I go onto somebody else's stream, it's fine. But having like, trying to like mentally manage a bunch of other people like talking in the background and then like trying to read chat and then trying to like comment over the game. And it's hard. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I have to get some ADHD medication. Let's see. Oh, I got it right. That's awesome. Nice. Sometimes I pronounce names correctly. Oh boy. But I think I did my intro, right? Yeah, DontFightDucks, Phasmophobia. Sometimes we play some other stuff too, but I have been oh my god, the ghost turned the laser pointer on. The ghost is like, oh, you're gonna set up a motion sensor for me? I'm gonna set up a motion sensor for you. But yeah, I'm thinking about playing some Water Park Simulator once it hits 1.0 at the end of this month. Play with the kitties. Is the cat available? Let me go check. If the cat's available, I'll sit in the closet and y'all can hear the cat. Let's see. Blood moons on the new map rework suck. Why is that, Six Shadow? I have noticed there are some weird sounds whenever you get a blood moon on this map. Let's see. Quan says, I'll be doing Phas tomorrow because you haven't had time to check out the new Willow. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I'm sorry, did I say Quan? Quinn. You were literally just like, oh, you got my name right, and then I mispronounced it. Oh. Anyway, Quinn says, I'll be doing Phasmophobia tomorrow because I haven't had time to check out the new Willow. Let's see. Also, yeah, Amateur is pretty easy once you get comfy. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. But yeah, I really hope you enjoy the new Willow Street. I hope you enjoy the new update all around. They've brightened up the game, so, like, Grafton's pretty fun to play now. Where'd the cat? Virtual hug. Yeah, there's the cat. Cat's in the hamper. Or maybe it's a ghost. It's probably in the hamper. Let's see. Is it meowing? It is. Also, Mama Yates, welcome in. How you doing? Six Shadow, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Not much to hide behind. What difficulty do you play on? Do you play with hiding spots? I can show you the hiding spots. There's a, yeah, if you go hang out by the hamper, the cat will meow about every 20 seconds. So this here's a hiding spot. A nightmare. Ooh, nightmare should have at least one hiding spot available. So this closet here is a hiding spot. This shade thing here will be out if it's a hiding spot. The hiding spot in the gym garage is this. If you can slide the door, this is a hiding spot. But I have managed to kind of like stay right here and be okay. Let's see. But also, hey Quinn, too, if you got to go to any post-room self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody who came on in with the raid. Or alternatively, if y'all are sticking around, I hope you enjoyed the stream. So this right here is a hiding spot. If the what's this thing called? Easel? The easel with the canvas is pulled forward, you can hide behind it like this. Over here in the master bedroom, I did already show you all the hiding spot. Actually, there's two in here. If this closet is open, you can hide in here. I think she was in the closet. This here's a hiding spot right here. Also, the Great SX, welcome in. How you doing? H button on PC or left D-pad on console? Oh, they changed it, Jello. They changed it. It's not right-click anymore. Now it's a completely independent button that you can do even while you're holding other items. Yeah! It has its own hotkey and it rules! Does having lights on or off cause things to happen? So the ghost can only throw items if it's standing in a room with the lights off. But otherwise, like, throwing stuff is an EMF3 interaction. Throwing stuff is an EMF3 interaction, and the ghost just cannot do EMF3 interactions if it's in a room with the light on. But it can do EMF2 interactions, which is like touching doors, turning lights off, turning the Nintendo Switch and other, you know, stuff on like this. You know, stuff like that. Mitzi Jello, you're fine, don't worry. It's new information. Do I know where the monkey paw spawns? You're a little creep. Monkey paw spawns in the artist room. Monkey paw spawns in the artist room. Right here. If anybody wants to see where all of the cursed possessions spawn, I have a YouTube video in my shorts playlist that shows where all that is. Oh, we hunting? No, that's just a shadow form. What are all my pictures like? Oh, we have all the pictures already. Why am I doing this? Alright, our sanity... Currently we have a Diogen, which doesn't start hunting until 40% sanity. I'm gonna go ahead and get a stick of incense, just in case it corners me while I'm giving the house tour. So let's grab a lighter. Let me get 2 sticks of incense here. Oh, we are almost in hunt range. What are EMF 5 interactions? Any interaction that can cause an EMF 2 or 3, so basically anything other than a ghost event, has a 25% chance of being a EMF 5. So a great way to try to get EMF 5 is to basically put a bunch of candles down and let the ghost blow them out. Let's see. Have you said Diogen wrong this whole time? A lot of people say Diogen. It's actually a Dutch word. It's de ogen, Dutch for the eyes. And I don't want to say de ogen the whole time. So I guess the closest approximation for me is Diogen. See how to make a watch hotkey? Options, controls, all the hotkeys are in here. How do I close this? There we go. Let's see. But what were we doing? I was doing hiding spots. The under the stairs is a hiding spot. If you can get under the stairs, you can hide back there. And finally, these tubs right here are a hiding spot if they're slid out. I think that's all the hiding spots on this map that I remember. But the thing about the Diogen is that it always knows where you are. And it will run at incredible speeds to get there. But the great news is, when it gets... Oh. I'm having a bad day. What happened was this door blocked me. I was gonna circle around it, but I ran into the door. God dang it. Well, that's the first time a Diogen's ever killed me. Let's see. Narvidar says there's a lot more unofficial hiding spots. Yeah. For the purpose of the Aswang, though, if you're trying to get the Aswang into hunt, you do have to be in an official hiding spot. Just make sure you know that. Oh boy. Looks so good until death. Yeah. You know what? I don't feel good today. It's fine. Oh, okay. Let's get Diogen push our Diogen guessers. Oh my god! Sammy says revenge. I forgot that ghost wanted to kill me so bad for drowning its switch. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I probably deserve that. Alright, who guessed Dio? We got Dragon Lear, Twitchy AJ, Gooderist Grammar, DC Reality Punch, Pluto EXE all guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. Let's get another round of ghost guessing going. For anybody new here, I do a game called Ghost Guessing. You've probably seen it around the community, but if you haven't, you do !G followed by the type of ghost you think I'm going to get next. If you are correct, you get a point on the leaderboard. And whoever has the most points at the end of the month wins the season, unless it's a tie, in which case I haven't decided what we're doing yet. I'm hoping that doesn't happen though. Leo says, from lower levels, lots of stuff isn't available, like not being able to bring a lighter for candles. What's a good strategy then for EMF 5? I would turn the light off. Oh, real quick. Sammy, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. For getting EMF 5, if you don't have a candle yet, I would turn the light off in the ghost room. So you're not losing sanity, I would make sure that the light in the adjacent room is on, and I would just stand right outside the door. And I would just wait and hope the ghost threw some stuff around and then run in and check it with the EMF meter. But yeah, if you can afford to have multiple EMF meters, having multiple EMF meters in the room just kind of spaced out to maybe catch anything happening can help. Jelly Donut, thank you for the 2-month resub. Yeah, otherwise just be really proactive about every time the ghost interacts with something, just grab your EMF meter and run up and check it. Because the way EMF works in general is that every item the ghost interacts with puts off an EMF signal, and it puts off that signal for like 20 seconds, so you do have a little bit of time to check it. But you do have to get close to it. Also, L&D, welcome in. How you doing? I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you've been doing good. Dark the Fox says the soup is yours. Good luck. Or congratulations. Yes. Also, ghost casting is over. Good luck, everybody. All right. What time is it? 29 minutes till the next ad break. Probably got about an hour left to stream. Are you kidding me? L&D, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shushi's, whose birthday it is today. And also rated in here earlier. And also, you kicked off a Golden Kappa hype train. Thank you so much, y'all. For anybody who doesn't know, a Golden Kappa hype train is an incredibly rare hype train on Twitch, where if you participate in it with either 100 bits, a gift sub, or a subscription, including a Prime sub, you will get a Golden Kappa emote for the next 24 hours, which... enjoy it while you can, I guess. Let's see. Stustu Style, welcome in. How you doing? Finally caught your videos. Your videos on YouTube helped you learn a lot about this game, but can never seem to catch a stream. Well, hey, welcome in. I'm glad you made it. Also, we got Damien with 100 bits, and Anton, thank you so much for the... oh, no, wait, hang on. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I guess that doesn't show up in chat. Anton, thank you so much for the 100 extra hydrate bits. Six Shadow, thank you for the 245 bits. And Pocket Armor, thank you for the 100 bits. See, No Bask, do you like the revamps of the maps? I really like Willow Street. Tanglewood's okay. Grafton's really cool visually. It's definitely a lot better now that I can see in it. Bleasdale, I kind of miss old Bleasdale a little bit. I kind of miss old Bleasdale. But overall, I do really like them. The Willow Street rework. Did y'all know Willow Street's been reworked? If you're a newer player to the game, Willow Street used to be... not Willow Street. Maple Lodge. Yeah, words are hard. Maple Lodge, it's like, hey, did y'all know Willow Street's been reworked? Maple Lodge was reworked back in, I want to say Halloween 2023. Was that the year they did that? That was the year we summoned the Blood Moon. Red, thank you for the 100 bits. Do I play a personalized game with the settings? I used to do customs. I do have a custom 2 evidence preset that I used to play with all the time. Ed Echo, thank you for the 200 bits. 200 bits. That is true, Jello. That's a good point. The old farmhouses were pretty darn similar to the point where I got the names mixed up all the time. But I do like that they have their own unique identity. Let's see. Candyman, good news. When they do the restricted versions of high school and prison and Point Hope, in prison and high school, at least, on all versions on the map, they're going to move it closer to the entrance of the building. How old's the game now? It came out in September of 2020. So this September will mark the, what do you call it? The 6th anniversary of the game. I don't know if they're planning to do anything, but I hope they do. You know what, y'all? Also, Damien, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much, y'all. I like the Willow Street and the Tanglewood Drive so much that it's kind of ruined the maps that haven't been reworked for me yet. Like Edgefield, they are going to do a rework of Edgefield in December, so I'm really looking forward to that. But I think between Ridgeview and Edgefield definitely needs it more. I think Ridgeview's okay. So you know what? I'm going to Ridgeview. We're going to... Actually, before we do that, before I lose any more money, let's upgrade some equipment here. Let's get the Tier 3 EMF. Let's go and buy the Tier 2 lighter. Let's buy the Tier 2 motion sensor so we get the beeps. We're definitely want the Tier 2 salt. Do I want the Tier 3 spirit box? I think the Tier 2's okay for now. All right, we got $11,000 left. Let me get these loaded up in the loadout. And let's head over to Ridgeview. See, Jello says, I don't miss the old asylum at all. Old asylum was awful. Love you, Kinetic, but oh my god, that map made you feel insane. The good news is they did have vacancies. But yeah, I am with you there. Old asylum. A lot of people do have nostalgia for it, which is fair. However, as somebody who does have access to the original launch build of Phasmophobia as part of the Kinetic Partner Program, I have played Asylum a couple of times in, recent years. And, I don't like that map. That map's bad. Let's see. All you want is a prison rework. Yo, Isaac, I don't know if you've heard, but they are doing, restricted versions of prison and high school and Point Hope. Hopefully next month. I'm hoping that's going to be part of the August update, but we don't know for sure yet. Let's see. Jello says, I'm not nostalgic about being lost for 43 minutes. Sometimes I couldn't even figure out how to get down the stairs in that map. Anyway, like we used to have to use glow sticks to like leave waypoints in that map to like navigate that thing. Let's see. All right, what are we doing? 25% photo, video camera, Charles Jones. All right, okay. Angel says, watching your videos on YouTube has helped me a lot to understand and learn the ghost behaviors and traits and hidden abilities. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad the videos help. Yep, restricted does mean smaller map. Basically, they're taking, if you're familiar with Sunny Meadows restricted and how that works, basically it's going to be the same way. Also, thank you for that Golden Kappa hype train, y'all. Those of you who got the emotes, enjoy. I get one too. Share. Yep. But yeah, so basically they take the big map and they make a bunch of smaller versions of it where like different hallways and stuff are blocked off. And then with restricted, it gives you one of those random smaller versions. So Sunny Meadows, I think, has 5 different variations. I think I've heard high school is going to have 5 variations. I think prison's going to have 2, maybe 2 or 3. I think 2. And Point Hope is just going to have one variation, which is going to be the bottom half of the lighthouse. Alright. Oh, you get 2 hype train emotes for that. Nice. I'm glad y'all, some of y'all got the button mash there. Does the restricted version count for the challenge on Sunny Meadows? It does. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I don't know if that's intended, but it does count towards the Sunny Meadows challenge. It doesn't count for Apocalypse, though, so if you're trying to do Apocalypse, you do have to do the full version. PokeTrader, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Oh boy, y'all. I'm getting tired. These light switches on or off, I don't know. Oh boy, but I'm glad, y'all. I'm glad that I didn't have any stomach issues today, because I was really scared that I was going to be having to, like, take a bunch of, like, I was scared we were going to play Words on stream more than Phasmophobia today. Let's see, I've Renner, welcome in, how you doing? If you watch the stream, are you going to get the cat card in the game? Yes, no, drops are not over. You still have time. I believe I think Monday's the last full day you can get them. They end sometime on the 28th. But yeah, you can get the card. You can get the animated version here, because I'm a Kinetic partner. You can also get the static version. You can get both at the same time. Yep, you're in the right place. But yeah, I am so excited. Like, I feel like I don't know, is unreasonably excited okay to say? No, because I feel like it's reasonable to be excited about these giant, nearly unplayable maps in solo are finally going to be playable in solo to a reasonable degree. Let's see. Hey, nice Frosty. Enjoy that badge. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Jello says I've been here for 4 hours almost. That's insane. Hey, me too. Alright. Okay, anyway, we got the butcher. He's just hanging out there. Hey, let's see if he's a phantom. No, he's not, because I took a picture and he's still there. Could have checked if he was an Oni, though. Alright. Oh, he did a, what was that, EMF 2 over here? That might have been the door closing. Okay, so our ghost is probably on the first floor. If a ghost is doing an event on you, it's at least within 15 meters of you and probably on the same floor as you. Do I ever do multiplayer lobbies? Never. I've never done... Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought you meant public for a second. I've never done public lobbies. I have played the game multiplayer from time to time, but usually I play solo. Haven't done a community day in a long time. We had a lot of problems with community days, unfortunately. Let's see. Brownstone is genuinely mind-numbing. Did you watch my weekly challenge this week? Anyway. But yeah, I hope they get the console crashing fixed soon. I have high hopes for the... Looks like it's in the dining room. I have high hopes for the Unity 6 update in October, which is going to bring a ton of performance improvements to the game. They're going to be changing a lot under the hood with how the game works. We shouldn't see that much of a change from like a player perspective, but it should run a lot better. And I'm hoping that helps anybody out who's having like technical issues or crashing or stuff like that. Let's see. How do you know if you got the drop? You should get a notification on Twitch. Or you can also... Hang on, mods, can we get the progress command? You could also... Ooh, what was that? Ghost orbs. We have ghost orbs. Yeah, follow the instructions on the progress command there to check your drops inventory. And that'll tell if you have it or not. Okay. Orb. Alright, so let me drop the camera over here, get the ghost writing book down, and I'm gonna go and do a little bit of ultraviolet checking while we're over here. See if it touched anything. Let's see. Everything from Daredevil to Fan Princess, that's correct. You know, sometimes when I am looking for Goryo dots, I'm like, hey, let's go to the truck. You know, let's go to the truck and watch for dots. Is that orb there? Speaking of dots. All right. I do like how much they've given to people who like to hang out in the van. The new CCTV system is often awesome. You can like record stuff in there. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh, Louis says, I was curious what everyone does. Oh, everyone. Okay, not just me, not just me. Okay, yeah. General question to chat. I gotcha. Yeah, it's for me. I mostly just do solo. I don't remember the last time I played. Oh, I do remember the last time I played multiplayer. Ray joined me for right after they did the player character update because I wanted to see how bad the animations looked. They were bad. Oh, look. Oh, I almost choked. That's a Yore, I think. There's no ultraviolet. The Yore is the only ghost that can close the front door outside of like a ghost event or a hunt. I haven't seen that ability in forever. Oh, man. Now, if you wonder why I ran up to it with an ultraviolet, it's because if the mimic is mimicking a Yore and closes the front door, it'll also leave a handprint on the inside of the front door. But there is no handprint, so it looks like this is actually a true, actual Yore and not a mimic. So let's go ahead and get Yore circled. Also, we have another door touch over here. What is it? This one right here? Oh, man. Ellis Proto says, Yore are such a fun ghost. I love them when they do their ability, but man, I feel like they don't want to do it most of the time for me. But also, too, when they do that ability, they do drain 15% sanity from you. So my sanity is kind of bad right now. Let's go check it in the truck. Let's see. Cooper? Oh, I'm friends with Cooper, but I don't... Have I ever seen her play with other people? I've seen her do community days. I wouldn't mind playing with Cooper, but like I was saying earlier, whenever I do anything with other Phasmophobia people, usually we play other games. Because I think for a lot of us, like, Phasmophobia is like work, you know? So if we're hanging out, we usually do want to play other stuff. Let's see. Venom, how you doing? Ariana says, we had a Yore on this map that slammed the front door every 10 seconds. That's awesome. I can't remember the last time I had a Yore that actually did the ability. We have Ghost Orb, Freezing, and Dots Projector, so it should be doing some dots for us here pretty soon. Let me go inside and see if I can catch those on recording or photo. Let's see, Red Rum Baby Doll, welcome in. How you doing? That reminds me, I bought The Shining a while back at Walmart, and I still need to read that. Okay, so, have I checked freezing yet? Boop. Yeah, close enough. Freezing exactly. Oh, hey, don't worry about it, Jello. I appreciate the condolences, though. Yeah, that is kind of the bummer of it, isn't it? You know, you play one game on Twitch, you get extremely well known for that game. That's the game that most people want to watch you play, even if you're feeling a little tired of it. And it really does start to feel like work. Like, I am glad that I am still able to enjoy Phasmophobia, but oh buddy, if I ever got like a real job outside of streaming, I shouldn't say that, streaming's a real job, but if I ever got like a different job outside of streaming that took care of the bills, I think my stream schedule would look very different than it does now. What is Madrinas? Madrinas is a drink company that I am partnered with. They do energy drinks, they do cold brew coffee, they do whole bean coffee if you like to grind the beans and brew it yourself. They even have boba tea. But they have a lot of amazing flavors. Here are some of my favorite ones. But they are actually having a big sale on Monday. Actually, it starts Monday. It's longer than that. It lasts about a week, and it's called Madrina's Palooza, where there's going to be discounts up to 50% site-wide. Charge refreshers are going to be... Actually, let me get the prices for you right now. Where are they at? Tubs of cold brew are going to be $10. The boba teas are going to be $10. 50% off charge refreshers, which makes it like what? It's like around $12, $12.50, something like that. The Knees Bees. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Oh no, Mama Yates, you're fine. Yeah, they got white chocolate mocha. That's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites. If I ever go get like, oop, I did that. If I ever go get like coffee from a coffee shop, which is rare, I'm mostly a tea drinker. I usually get a white mocha, and I love Madrina's white mocha. The blood orange mocha is really good too. It tastes like if you've ever had one of those chocolate oranges at Christmas time, that's what the blood orange mocha tastes like. Let's see. And then the brownie batter, I like the regular mocha, don't get me wrong. But like, I think the brownie batter is my absolute favorite chocolate flavor. Let's see. Mama Yates says, if when I ever order from any coffee place, you always get white chocolate mocha. Same. I don't know why I like it so much. I don't know. I think that's just like one of the first, coffee latte type things that I tried, and I just really liked it, and I just stuck with it. 3K duck bucks, getting closer to the secret. Oh, you're gonna need a few more than that. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We got freezing. Have I seen this ghost do dots yet? Have I seen this ghost do dots yet? Let me just double check here. I'm pretty sure you're a Yore, but I don't know why you're not dotsing for me. Like I said, if it was a mimic, it would have left a fingerprint on the front door. Boomer says, Madrina's is good. You remember ordering when they first started out, and it was good. Whoa, was that when they did the cans of coffee? I had heard of them back then when they did the canned coffee, but like I said, I'm not too big of a coffee drinker. I'll have it every once in a while. But it wasn't until they branched out and started doing energy drinks, that's their charge refreshers, that I got curious about them. Because I used to be partnered with a different energy drink company that ended up being run by a bunch of lying buttholes that also kind of ruined their brand image by changing the formula, and everybody hated it. So anyway, I dumped them as a sponsor because, you know, too many last straws. So I was looking for somebody else to get sponsored with. Or actually, no, after that, I didn't want to be sponsored again. I did not want to be sponsored again by an energy drink company. But I did still need something to drink. So I got to drinking Monster for a while, but Monster made my body feel weird. And eventually I had to stop doing that. But one of my teammates over on Everbright Global Gaming, Stunt Mama, I saw that she was partnered with Madrina's, so I asked her about it. And I asked her for some flavor recommendations, and I tried it, and I loved it. And I drank it for, I think, about 8 months before I applied to be partnered with them. And eventually I heard back from them, and hey, now we're partnered with Madrina's. Fantastic company. Like, everybody who works at the company is really nice. They treat their partners incredibly well. They send us so much free stuff to try out so we can tell you all about it. Let's see. Stormy the Vampy, welcome in. How you doing? Always mess up, but are Obakes the ghost of the extra finger? Yes, yes. I actually have a... have I uploaded that? I haven't uploaded it to social media yet. But I actually got that ability the other day. Also, I heard a hydrate. Guyver, thank you for the hydrate. Boomer says they did that in some K-Cups. And the guy who owns it is really chill. Don't know if he's on Twitch anymore. Oh, you talking about Alex? I don't know if he streams or not. I admit I don't follow him. But I know he used to stream Sea of Thieves back in the day. First stream, kind of nervous. User not found. Welcome in. How you doing? We're nice, I promise. This ain't one of them rowdy Call of Duty streams. When's the Don't Fight Ducks flavor? Sometimes they partner with other creators to do flavors, but I'm not sure the requirements for that. I don't know. Usually it's like the really big streamers. Like the really big streamers that get a couple thousand views. I know I might have somewhere around that right now, but yeah. Yeah, we're in drops. That's different. Let's see. But if they ever did ask me, if I wanted to do a flavor with them, need a Dean's Beans flavor? Oh no. I have, well, I know that they were interested in maybe partnering with Phasmophobia. Like they're always excited about, any new games or anything like that they can partner with. Let's see. Why am I a skeleton? I felt like being a skeleton. I don't have any like lore or anything like that, if you're asking about VTuber lore. I just happened to have this image laying around when I decided to stop using webcam, and people liked it, and it stuck. Let's see. Great X says I would buy a tub. Yeah, if they ever asked me if I wanted to do a flavor, I'd probably do either an orange flavor or maybe an orange tangerine to be like an ecto cooler dupe. Okay, so anyway, our ghost has moved back here. Pre-gaming Halloween, yeah. I mean, it's always Halloween around here. Let's see. Corey says, I came for the drop earlier this week and you're still here. Hey, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate that. Drop spring, a lot of people in, but only a handful stick around. Orange kiwi, ooh, that'd be good. Get the neon green color. I don't think they have any kiwi flavors right now. Let's see. Seasonal skeleton outfits. Unfortunately, the model's a little tough to edit just because it's literally a JPEG. Let's see. What's my favorite Resident Evil? Ooh, I like a lot of Resident Evil games. Probably, I usually say Resident Evil 2 is my favorite. Both the OG and the remake. What difficulty? We're on professional right now because I'm not feeling too great today. So we're just keeping it pretty chill. Sometimes I play on a custom to evidence. I haven't done that lately because they keep adding new ghosts on me. And I want to know for sure that I'm dealing with the new ghosts. All right, so right now I am on a mission to see this ghost do dots to prove that it's actually a Yore. Let's see. Tom, welcome in. I love New Willow Street. Now, did I close this door behind me or did the ghost do that? Yeah, we're just keeping it chill today. Having a nice chill Saturday stream. The great thing about playing on 3 Evidence too is that it allows me to pay a lot more attention to chat and have to worry less about like, come on, dude. Have to worry a lot less about certain. Okay, you proved it. You're a Yore. I don't know why you won't do dots for me, but you are definitely a Yore. And we're getting into hunt range, so we gotta go. All right. Keel says, I came across your channel because of the skeleton, and as someone with a bit of anxiety and mental health struggles, your avatar is just funny to you. Can I tell you? Okay, I don't want to be a bum or anything, but when I started using the skeleton on, like, I would alternate between webcam and skeleton. And on days when I use the skeleton, I'd be like, it's a metaphor for how I feel right now, because I didn't feel good, so I'm a skeleton. Yeah, I do deal with a lot of health issues and other difficulties that make it hard to stream sometimes. So yeah, eventually it got to the point where using webcam was kind of becoming way too exhausting and a bit too much of a burden. So then we just went perma-skeleton. Let's see. Jella says, I don't know if you like RE4. I do. But have you played Alan Wake 2? Have I played Alan Wake 2? Alan Wake 1 and 2 are 2 of my favorite games of all time. Oh my god, I love that series. Control's fine. But like, I just like a lot of stuff that Remedy makes in general. Was a big fan of Max Payne back in the day. But also I do really like Resident Evil 4. I did not finish the remake though. Seems like a fantastic game, but I think I just played it too close to a replay of the original Resident Evil 4, and I just really wasn't feeling the remake at the time. Like, it's an extremely well-made game, and I would like to play it someday, but it's just like, I've done this already. Let's see. CB says I clicked the YouTube video for the skeleton. Yeah, the skeleton's been fantastic for basically just getting people to click on the stream. You know, back when I was a webcam streamer, it's like I was just another face in the crowd, you know, nothing interesting about that. But skeleton, people are like, what's this? Does this move? Sort of. What is it? You know, and people click in, and because that's the hardest part about Twitch is getting people to click on your stream, you know? Angel says it's Sunday morning where you live. Ooh, 1:45 a.m. I hope you can get some good rest soon. Gonna ask about Control. I do like Control for the story, but the gameplay of Control didn't really click with me. I put it on what do you call it? I put it on unkillable mode. But yeah, I am probably going to play Control Resonant when it comes out in September. I think it's September. Let's see. Mill says, just finished Alan Wake 2 and it was so good. Is Alan Wake 2 my favorite game of all time? Probably not, but it's up there. Have I done any other horror games besides Phas and Resident Evil? I have played Dead Space. Have not finished either version of Dead Space though. The farthest I've gotten was medical in both games. But yeah, I do a lot of horror games. I played a lot of horror series. There are gaps in my horror gameography. Like I've never played a lot of the, you know, the first Fatal Frame game I played was the remake. I haven't played Rule of Rose or anything like that. But I have played a lot of indie horror, played a bit of mascot horror, played a lot of survival horror. Ellis Proto says, my autism goes, ooh, skeleton. When you watch the TikToks, it's really fun to watch, isn't it? Like, I love the way that it specifically reacts to my voice. Like, if I scream, it, like, stretches out really high. Like, don't worry, I have a compressor. Ah! The Evil Within. I have played some of The Evil Within, and I really enjoyed what I played. But I did get to a point where the game just got a little too frustrating for me. I do need to go back and finish it someday because I'd love to play The Evil Within 2. I've heard great things about that game. But what's the name of the lady with all the arms that chases you around and doesn't like fire? There was a part around the middle of the game where she is... Laura, thank you. Laura is chasing you through this big section, and I think you have to trap her in a furnace or something. It's not the first time. It's not the first time she chases you, but it's like you're like running through all these things and you're like turning on like flame jets to stop her, and I just had the most frustrating time with that part, and I just ended up dropping the game for a while, and like everything, I get distracted and I play something else. Scariest game I ever played. That's hard to say because I have gotten pretty desensitized by horror games, but back when I was a little more chicken about horror games, probably the scariest game I've ever played was it was a game called The Beast Inside. The first, I think, 2 chapters of The Beast Inside, I think were the scariest horror game I ever played. But after that, it gets considerably less scary. They're supposed to make a sequel to that about Jack the Ripper, but I don't think it ever happened. Snake says, my controller bugged out at that part and he ran in circles. No. Oh, I have played Alien Isolation. Yeah, I played that back in... I want to say that was October 2020. We did play Alien Isolation to finish. Visage. I played Visage to completion, and I hate the gameplay of that game so much. That is such a horribly designed game, but I love the story. I love the story of Visage. Everybody plug your ears if you don't want Visage spoilers, because I'm going to spoil Visage. I love the idea that it wasn't like a haunted house in the traditional sense. I love that it was like a government MK Ultra. The government was like lacing the water with LSD, and that was why everybody in the house was going crazy. And you play as a guy who was like the guy watching them go crazy, but now you're probably trapped in your own mind, reliving all that. Yeah, I like that game. Let's see. Didn't cover yours. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I just made that all up. That's not true. Anyway, we gotta take an ad break. That being said, it's still an interesting game to play, I think, even if you know that. Because I really, that's just the broad strokes of it. There's more to it than that. But it's actually it's a terrible game to play. It's one of the worst designed horror games I've ever played, and that says something. And I've played Madison. Madison is better gameplay-wise than Visage, but God, that story needed some work. Anyway, we gotta take an ad break. I've just been sitting here yapping. Oh, okay, okay, sorry. Okay, anyway, whatever. Ad break. So, for anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. I'll be back in a minute. BRB, gotta go use the bathroom. If you're subscribed, you get ad-free viewing. BRB. Hey, back. Veep? Did Veep work? I know it's like slang for vice president, but like, why would that be on words? All right. Urban Dictionary must be adding stuff. We got one of the letters is fake. It looks like R is the fake word, which is probably why you can't get train. Feel bad now for saying Visage is one of the worst design games I've ever played. Have a disclaimer when I get back. All right, looks like the ads are over. I don't know if it takes names or not. We have Mania. We're missing a 4-letter word that doesn't have an R in it. It was anti. All right, good job, y'all. Congrats on the perfect. All right, we're back from the ads. Hello, we're back. But anyway, yeah, so right before break, I was saying, I think Visage might be one of the worst designed horror games I've ever played that had a budget. And I played some terrible no-name indies. But, you know, if you like it, that's fine. It just wasn't for me. But I do like the story quite a bit. 3Dog, welcome in. How you doing? That being said, hang on. Visage took the story of Visage was basically took a theory from PT and ran with it and turned it into like a full-blown story. T.S. for Tequila, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. It was a Yore. Let me get the Yore button push for our Yore guessers. Yore, where's the Yore button? Boop, boop, boop. Who got Yore? Just got home from fishing, nice. Also, Jello, CB, Spy G, and Sithfish. Congratulations on guessing Yore correctly. Positively Ella, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let me get a new round of ghost guessing going. Boop, boop. Let's see. BMO says, this is my first time joining someone to watch ever. Yo, welcome to Twitch. We're playing a game called Ghost Guessing right now, where you can type !G followed by one of the ghosts in Phasmophobia. If you're correct with your guess at the end of the investigation, you get it correct. Also, Wyvern Miku, welcome in. How you doing? Coming on in with a raid. Caught us in the middle of ghost guessing here before we jump into our next round of Phasmophobia. Miku, how was your stream? Let me grab you a shout out. But yeah, there are two things that are true about me. Following from the conversation right before the ad break. Sometimes I kind of wish I was a just chatting streamer and I could just sit here and ramble about whatever. And also, I have a very strong passion for horror games. Don't play too many horror games anymore on the stream aside from Phasmophobia because I feel like I played most of the good ones, and also a lot of indie horror games kind of started to get really repetitive for me. And also, turns out a lot of my Phasmo viewers don't like scary games too much. Let's see, the Bagman, thank you for the bits. Oh boy, but Miku, how was your stream? Let me scroll up and see what you were playing. Sorry, I got lost in a monologue. Let's see. Where did that shout out go? Ooh, doing Shift at Midnight. Speaking of indie horror games, how you liking that? I know that's a newer one, and there's actually a Kinetic partnered with the developers of that game to have a bundle where you can buy Shift at Midnight and Phasmophobia together for a discount. Let's see. Ella says, love watching your videos on Instagram. Thanks for all the info. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for coming by. Horror game with friends. Could have gone better. Oh no. Was the game good at least? Was the game fun? I didn't know it was a multiplayer game though. Everyone with a weapon kept hurting each other. Oh no. Were your friends being stinkers? Oh boy. Or was it just friendly fire? Accidentally. But yeah, for some reason I didn't know that that was a multiplayer game. Game was fun, kept getting jump scared. Let's see. Let's do it. Landed for 99.97. Yeah, that's the closest to 100 I've ever seen in a while. Do it. Congratulations on that. How long will I be live? That's a good question. I think I got one more investigation in me, so that's not going to be the full 2 hours to get the badge. However, I will be raiding whenever I end stream tonight. I will be raiding another Kinetic partner. So if you don't get all the progress here, you can keep getting it from whoever I raid for the animated badge. Or alternatively, if for some reason you're really determined to only get it from me, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Let's see. Accidental and on purpose. But also, hey, Miku, if you want to, feel free to tell everybody in chat about yourself as a streamer. Aside from Shift at Midnight, any other games you like to play, any other details you feel like sharing. That boy says, gonna call it a night. Have a good rest of the stream, y'all. Hoping it's a demon. We'll see. I haven't had a demon in a while. Oh, I love this song, but I gotta turn it off and go and do an investigation. Oh boy. But yeah, I think the next horror games I'm looking forward to are The Sinking City 2 comes out soon, and Silent Hill Townfall, I believe, comes out in September. I think those are the big horror games I'm looking forward to this year. And also, Chilla's Art just announced their next game today, which is, I don't remember the title. Something about snow. I don't know. Let's see. Mika says, I played MMBN. What's MMBN? I don't think I'm familiar with that acronym. Probably as soon as you tell me, I'll be like, oh! And some other games. You're a variety and do Beat Saber and other classic PS2 games. Awesome. Recently got monetized. So happy for your community. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, Mega Man Battle Network. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yo, congrats on getting monetized. Are you affiliate yet? I know that I think they've given monetization to I don't know what the requirements are now, but I think you can get monetized even if you're not an affiliate. Excited for Silent Hill Townfall. Me too. I'm a little scared of the there's some like hospital IV imagery that might make me a little uncomfy, but otherwise I'm excited for it. Playing through the whole series to 100%. Holy crap. Oh, and you are affiliate. Congratulations. That's awesome. Do I always participate in the Twitch drops? I do. Drops are is momentous a word? Drops are a big opportunity for me. Especially the Kinetic partner exclusive drops. They bring a ton of people into the stream. People who usually just have Prime subs sitting around. Hey, oh yeah, I don't usually do like the call for Prime subs, but that's a red light on the floor. Blood moon, blood moon, blood moon. My first on-stream blood moon. I've actually had 2 blood moons on Willow Street, but they were off stream. So I want y'all to listen for something. Not the coyote howls, but I've heard weird sounds during blood moon. This sounded kind of like a weird singing. Let's see if we can hear it. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. I don't hear it now. No, I promise I'm not crazy. I heard singing. Not that. Let's see. I do have drops. Cry, welcome in. How you doing? I swear it was her and I heard singing before on a blood moon. That right there. Did you hear that? Do you hear that right there? That sounds like singing to me. I guess it could be wolf howling in the distance, but that really sounds like singing to me. And you only hear it on the blood moon weather. I've checked every other weather type. You cannot hear it on those other weather types. But somebody asked, what does blood moon do? Blood moon, other than making the sky red, it increases your sanity drain by an extra 100%. So it's important that you stay in the light as much as you can. It also makes the ghost more active, and it also makes the ghost 15% faster when it's hunting. There are coyotes. I don't know if it's just a different coyote howl, but it really does sound like singing to me. Oh, no power in here. But also, hey, Miku, if you got to go to any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes to anybody who came on in with the raid. Oh, got a little bone at the bottom of the stairs. Looks like it slinkied down. Okay. Turn that on. Do you get more cash? You do get a 10% bonus. You do get a 10% bonus for figuring out what the ghost is. Or actually just on the entire investigation. I always forget the 10% bonus because I don't think about money too much in this game. Like a lot of people come in and they're like, how do we make money faster? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know anything about making money in this game. I just play it. Ooh, look at the flamingo. Look at the flamingo in the blood moon. Let's get screenshots. Let's see. Well, I mean, when you just play the game all the time, and like I do enjoy unlocking things. Flamio Flamingo, is that you out there? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Anyway, so where's this ghost at? Let's see. Me stealing money from the houses. Switches keep going missing, or ending up in bathtubs. All right, where's this ghost at? Ghosts are 15% more active, so it's usually pretty easy to find the ghost from it doing stuff. Blood moon is random. It's only a 2% chance. It's only a 2% chance to get it. Ooh, we have the haunted mirror. I could look in there and see where the ghost is. But, hang on. We don't have hiding in the shower, so I'm gonna have to be careful if it hunts. It is... Oh, it's in the lounge room downstairs. Let's get out of here before the ghost hunts me, just in case it's a high sanity hunter. We do have hiding up here. Okay, we're gonna go take some meds real quick. Oh, Flaminus has been lurking, learn the game. Nice. I do have a beginner's guide over on YouTube. I made it last year, so it's a few updates behind, but it's still mostly accurate. I think the only thing really missing is the new photo system. What difficulty? We're just on a professional. We've been keeping it chill all day. I was having some tummy issues earlier, so I'm feeling kind of bleh. So I didn't want to do anything crazy hard, especially if my stomach was still bothering me. Thankfully, it's behaved. I was really scared that I'd have to be, like, taking a words on stream break every 30 minutes. Ooh. Ghost turn the Nintendo on. Good song, but not my favorite. I think my favorite's actually the arcade music, which to me sounds like it takes some inspiration from the Metroid theme and also the Final Fantasy VII battle music. It's starting over. It's not the Metroid theme that I'm thinking of. I think it's, shoot. I mainly know the song from Smash Brothers, but I think it's a Super Metroid song. Let's see. Yeah, it's a video entertainment system. Let's see. Apples, welcome in. How you doing? Probably a silly question, but what do duck bucks and bits for / do? This is your second time ever on Twitch. Okay, so the duck bucks are a Twitch channel point currency. Every Twitch channel, I think if it's an affiliate, they have channel points that you can earn and then spend on redeems that the streamer sets up. So, for example, people can hydrate me like Greninja just did, which I'm doing right now. Bits, however, bits are kind of like, what's the equivalent on YouTube? I don't know the equivalent on YouTube. But basically, bits are like a currency that you can buy that convert to real money. So when you buy them, it costs a little bit more than the bits are actually worth. But basically, 1 bit equals 1 penny. So if somebody were to give me 100 bits, that would be $1. Somebody were to give me 1,000 bits, that would be $10. It's just a way for, like a different way for people to give money to streamers outside of subscribing or like direct donations through services like Ko-fi or Streamlabs or stuff like that. Yep, we got a blood moon. Got a blood moon. But yeah, something that I'm hoping they add to the game is the ability to, if you turn the TV on and turn a game system on, if like something comes up on the screen. So I'm hoping they add that soon. I know that's something that a few of us have asked for. Three Dog says, I'll be 100% watching that beginner's guide because you hunt with a group of goobers that like to fool around. Good luck. Good luck. I don't have any guides on goober wrangling. Oh, there's that weird singing sound again. That's a coyote. Switch music on TV. Were you here earlier when I threw the baby's switch in the bathtub and turned the water on? And then the ghost snapped my neck. Let's see. Skull Noise says, how's your night going? Pretty good, pretty good. A lot better than I thought it would. Due to the aforementioned tummy issues. I'm glad it's not Cyclospora. Glad it's not Cyclospora. Let's see. Okay. I hate the drill. I hate these drills because you have to pick them up to turn them off. Let's see. Goddess Aviatra, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we got orbs down here? I don't see any orbs. Turn all the lights off. Alright, currently not seeing ghost orbs. Why do they rework this map? The reason they're going through and reworking all the maps is the original maps were made using pre-built assets that Daniel Knight, the game's creator, bought off of the Unity store. So you can see those same assets in a ton of other games, and Kinetic basically wanted to A, upgrade the graphics of the game, and B, give the game its own unique visual identity. So that's why they've been going through and reworking all the maps and stuff. And for the most part, I generally like all of the reworks that they've done. I do miss the old version sometimes, but just for nostalgia. That last ghost had a score in their game and I drowned it. I probably deserved what I got. Let's be honest. Okay, ghost turn the power off, and being in the dark is the most dangerous thing that can happen to me during a blood moon. Aside from a 15% speed boosted ghost running at me. See, Ashy, welcome in. How you doing? Favorite map? This one. This one for sure. There's a whole list of my other favorites in chat if you want to check those out. Okie dokie. How we doing here? We got freezing yet? Let's see. Also, Hadrona, welcome in. How you doing? If anybody from my stream doesn't know Hadrona, go check her out. Drop her a follow. Freezing. One of the other official content creators for Phasmophobia. How you doing? Blood Moon Times on Willow! Hadrona, how do you like the new map? And new ghost, if you've encountered it. What's the fastest ghost? The ghost that can go the absolute fastest is a Moroi. If you have 0 average sanity, because the Moroi gets faster, the lower your sanity gets. And the Moroi also has line of sight speed up. So if you let a Moroi get max line of sight speed up when you have 0% sanity, I believe that's the fastest a ghost can be in the game. Doing well. Oh, it's cold here. Yeah, I forget. Winter's on the other side of the world right now. Let's see. That singing is driving me crazy out here. I gotta know what that is. I doubt the devs will tell us. Adrena says you love New Willow. Your cats are living well here. Oh man, yeah. I love the little kitty in the hamper in here. Actually, is that open? Yeah, no. Aw, come on! Come on! Stop that! Is this a Hauntu? Hauntus love turning the breaker off more so than any other ghost. There's no particular ghost that likes turning drills on, but I'm starting to have my suspicions. Isn't the Dealdagast, the new ghost, way faster? I think I've heard that it's the, same speed as a Revenant, or when a Revenant locks onto you. See, Deesman, welcome in, how you doing? Let's see, Hadrona says... wait, that was... Oh wait, that was Red, Red says, last night my city was your city's coldest in 5 years, man. The new Ghosty is so much fun. It appeared 5 times for you last session. That's awesome. I've gotten it twice so far, which is a lot better than my rates. You got me anyway. Which is a lot better than my rates with the Aswang and the Kormos, which I think I got a Kormos within a few streams, but the Aswang took me an entire month to encounter. So I'm really glad they only gave us 1 new one this time, and I'm really glad that they boosted the encounter rates. All right, we gotta get our sanity up. We do not want to risk having low sanity during a blood moon. Let's see, Diana says, still gotta get the Mimic trophy. Good luck, good luck. I feel like I got a Mimic on one of the last few days I played Willow Street, the old one. Let's see, Ivana says, came from YouTube, love your streams, and got your friends hooked on watching me and playing Phas. Hey, I appreciate that, thank you. Thank you for spreading the word of, Don't Fight Ducks. Okay, anyway, what are we doing here? Okay, so we have freezing. We have freezing for sure. I don't think I've checked Spirit Box yet. Are you here? Are you near? Do you like? Ooh! That sounded like I had an echo. What the heck? What the hecko? Okay, so we got Spirit Box and freezing. We have a Moroi, an Onryo, a Mimic, and the twins. The bad thing about the Moroi during a blood moon is that normally when you get the blood moon curse, or I'm sorry, normally when you get the Moroi curse on you, it doubles your passive sanity drain, even while you're standing in the light. So a blood moon gives you an extra 100%. So we're playing in professional right now. That means right now we have 300% sanity drain. And if we were to have a Moroi curse, that would double it up to 600%. But it does not appear to be a Moroi just by watching my sanity watch. Okay, cool. That number would be going down a lot faster, or at all. Scariest ghost type. I think that's a matter of perspective. What ghost worries me the most? Probably Raiju, just because it's killed me so many times. See, Buster, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Moroi's... Why do you like this drill so much? You know, you've lost drill privileges. You have lost drill privileges. As if I've learned nothing from throwing the ghost favorite item in the bathtub. Oh boy, Hadrena says demons are most common, and most hugs too. For a while there, demon did overtake Moroi on my statistics. Where's that at? But then I died to one single Raiju, and the number went back, or the record went back up to Raiju. What's the point of the clock? The watch? That red ring around the outside represents my sanity. The time is just how much time I've been in the investigation for. It is available on console. Oh. Just turn the light off. What? Is there another light? What? Did you turn the light off at the top of the stairs? What? Did I do that? I don't know. Oh, we got ultraviolet. So that means, we have the Mimic. Oh, okay. But where's the orbs? Where's the orbs? Oh, there they are. Okay. All right. Anyway, hey, we have a Mimic. I'm sure a lot of people guessed Mimic for the ghost guessing. Take a picture. We got the video of the orbs. Oh, the fingerprint. Yeah, I should probably do that. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so, what do we do now? We need the ghost to blow out a firelight. We need to escape it during a hunt. Cool. Honestly, mimics do make me pretty nervous. Have I found the cursed possession? I did. It was the mirror. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a firelight down there. We're gonna figure out where all we can hide. Looks like the living room's pretty safe. Might want to use the closet too. I do think I've seen people get killed in those shade hiding spots. Let's see. The lad room, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so let's grab a lighter. Let's grab a stick of incense. Let's grab a firelight. Bring it down here. Man, I didn't realize that there was a. Oh, never mind. What am I talking about? Elma, welcome in. How you doing? It's so rare that I just straight up get the Mimic's actual evidence without finding the orb first. That's why I just, if I seem like kind of dumbfounded when I got Mimic evidence, that's why. All right. Okay, so put that candle down. Jin, Mimic, and Goryo were your rares. Yeah, now that they've added, what, 30 ghosts to the game? I do feel like I get the individual ghosts so infrequently. All right, buddy. Need you to blow the candle out. Have we found the bone yet? We found the bone. We have all of our pictures, so I can get rid of the camera. Could come over here and film this candle when it blows it out. Check my sanity while I'm doing that. Sanity's pretty high. Unless it mimics a demon and haunts whenever it feels like, we should be pretty safe here. And I know 2 hiding spots I can run to. Maybe the ghost was a streamer. It did turn the video game console on. I'm kind of sad we can't play with the controllers. Here's my far-fetched hope for Willow Street. Oh, hold that thought. Halcyonics coming on in with a raid. Welcome in, y'all. Hang on, I hold this button down. Let me reach over and hit the raid shout-out button. Boop. Hey, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. How you doing? Ooh, Desktop Explorer. I saw somebody streaming that game the other day. It looked pretty cool. Oh boy, how have you been? Sorry, we're getting pretty deep in the stream now, and I'm kind of forgetting how to use words. Oh boy, is that Khaki? Welcome in. How you doing? Don't normally watch Twitch. You came here for the drops. Enjoying the Skelly in the gaming chair. Definitely gonna tune in more. Hey, I appreciate that. All right, we got our candle blow recording here. Hal says it's so good and interesting. They really nailed the Windows 95 feel of the game. Yeah, when I saw somebody streaming it, I was really impressed. Like, they were like dragging windows around, and it looked just like, you know, a Windows operating system. That's so cool. But also, Hal, if you want to. Whoa, hang on. I just noticed you have your pronouns marked as they, them. Is that a new development? I don't think I heard about that. That's awesome. But also, too, if you want, feel free to tell everybody about yourself as a streamer, any other games you've been playing recently, anything else you want to share. Feel free, the floor is yours. As for me, hello, I'm DontFightDucks, official content creator for Phasmophobia. You can get drops here if you want those, whatever. We have a Willow Street Blood Moon with a Mimic, so that's pretty fun. Am I a fan of Resident Evil? I am. I played Requiem, but I'm still not done with it. I'm stuck at one of the later boss fights, and I need to get back to it. Let's see. Ghostray says, can I ask a question? If it's a normal question that abides by the stream rules and isn't personally boundary encroaching. Let's see. Hal says, I think we're halfway through the game, but it's super neat. But hi everyone, I'm Hal. I've known Ducks for years. Yeah, I think we met back in I want to say it was 2022 when I started streaming Phasmophobia. I think you were one of the first group of Phasmo streamers I met back then. But I'm a horror variety streamer, and I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday evenings. That's awesome. Sally says, just finished Little Nightmares 3. Nice. I still need to play Little Nightmares 3. I bought it, then I didn't play it. 2022 does sound right. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy how long I've known some people who I met through Phasmophobia. That's a lot of years. What is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's going on 4 years. 4 years this September. Because it was September 2022 that I started streaming Phasmophobia full time. Let's see, how long have I been streaming Phas? September 2022. But I streamed it a few times in October 2020. A couple of weeks after the game came out. Let's see. And hey, look at me now, yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. But also, hey, Hal, if you got to go to any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for everybody who came on in with the raid. Hang on, I don't think I said hi to anybody individually. Sorry, we're getting pretty tired here. Kinzatron, Rumpkin Patch, DCAU Gothic, and the Conway Misses. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for coming on in with Hal's raid. And also, Chronatus, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the question. I think a moderator got it. Yeah, it's hard to believe. Like, Phasmophobia is going to be going on 6 years old this September. I'm curious if they're going to do anything with the anniversary. They did some stuff for the 5-year anniversary. Oh, cool, we need to escape the ghost during a hunt. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, I got you, Mark. House says, I do need to lurk and get some snacks and stuff, but thank you for the warm welcome. Always appreciated. Hope you have some great games. Thank you, thank you. This might be our last one for the night. I have been live for about 4.5 hours. I usually go 4 hours. But since this drops, I'm trying to go a little longer to help people out. All right. Hey, don't worry about it, Lucas. All right, where's the mirror? Okay, we gotta make this ghost hunt and escape it. I don't know what this ghost is going to be mimicking when it hunts, so we have to be careful. The mimic can change, like, outside of hunting, the mimic can change what it's mimicking every 30 seconds to 2 minutes, so we gotta be careful. Because we don't want it to mimic a Diogen and run right straight to our hiding spot. Or if it's mimicking something that's really fast. So we just gotta wait and see. But we do need to escape it during a hunt. Strange. What are you mimicking? He's slow. He's kind of slow. He does have line of sight speed up, though. No! 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 You cannot go in there with me, buddy. You're not supposed to be in there. Oh, boy. Hey, Cry, I play solo, sorry. Also, I don't need any help. That'd be really embarrassing if this ghost killed me right after I said I don't need any help. That was close! Oh my god, I am so glad I had 2 sticks of incense. I am so glad I had 2 sticks of incense. Alright, we have the bone, we have a bunch of photos, have 2 videos. We don't care about the sound recorder on this one. You know, sometimes it's better to take the money and run. Especially when you've been live for 4.5 hours and your stomach's turning inside out on itself to go eat food. Let's see. Let's see. Miss Shadow says, boyfriend's watching my stream right now. He's, you're in Poland, he's in the USA. His name is Angel. Let's see. Yo, Angel, Mrs. Shadow's giving you, saying hi to you. Hello. But anyway, y'all, okay, I think that's the, yep, that's it. Okay, we'll push the button, we're getting out of here. I'm hungry. Okie dokie. Yeah, that was my first on-stream blood moon for Willow Street. I was so mad when I got that blood moon while I was recording tutorials. I think if you go watch my cursed possession video where I'm showing where the cursed possessions are. Oh, I thought the game locked up. I'm like, no, don't you dare. But yeah, that one's on a blood moon, but this is my first on-stream one. That was a spicy ending. That was an exciting ending to it, though. Yep, there's our, with the 10% bonus, we got an extra $129. Cool, and we leveled up to 48. Neat. And I got a bonus 500 for leveling up. But yeah, I'd really like to know what those sounds are in the distance during Blood Moon. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure those only appear on Blood Moon on Willow Street. And it's either some kind of, like, strange howling, or it really does sound like singing to me, so... if you're watching this on YouTube, let me know your theories if you watch this far. But otherwise, let me get the Mimic button pushed for our Mimic guessers, because that one's probably going to go on YouTube tomorrow. Or maybe I'll put the Perfect Willow. Maybe I'll do the Perfect Willow tomorrow and the Blood Moon on Tuesday. What do we have, a Mimic? Yeah, Mimic. It's a Banshee. It could be. It could be. Who guessed Mimic? Probably a lot of people. Waiting for the bot to calculate. Scores coming in. Hello? Bot? Oh, wait. There it is right there. Monster Man Adam and Esto Ducks both guessed Mimic. Wow, I can't believe only 2 people guessed Mimic. But all right, y'all. We're gonna go over to another Kinetic partner, so if you don't have all your badge progress yet, don't worry, you're gonna be able to get that wherever we're going tonight. But I should be back tomorrow. Oh, first of all, too, if there's anybody new out there and you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. I'd really appreciate it. come check me out again. But also, too, I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern doing the same thing we did today, playing more Phasmophobia, helping more people get that badge. If you would like to join my Discord, here's a link right there. Just make sure you're 18 or older to join the Discord. The stream's 13 up, but I do like to keep the Discord an adults-only social space, you know. And on top of that, if you're coming on over in a raid, copy and paste one of these for me, and let me see who is on. Oh no, Lucas, I'm sorry. I think the kinetic partner I'm seeing is playing Phasmophobia is Aegis and Pred, so we're gonna go say hi to them. Okay. All right. So close. Oh, do not worry. Aegis and Pred are kinetic partners, and they are streaming Phasmophobia, so you will be able to get it from them. I'm surprised nobody's on tonight. Surprised nobody's on tonight. All right, so anyway, my brain's mush right now, but thank you so much. Oh, you got it. Hey, congratulations. My brain's mush right now, but thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to everybody who rated in. Actually, who rated in today? Oh no, another Toxic Surfer, welcome in. I am sorry, we're about to go raid another stream, but real quick, let me grab you a shout out there. How is your stream? What are you up to? We're doing Fortnite. Hope you got some wins tonight. Let's see. Oh, Toxic, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes though, and I'm about to collapse. I do really hope you had a good stream though. Yeah, you can come on over with us in the raid. We're gonna be raiding Aegis and Pred. But let me do a quick thing right here. Let me shout out everybody who gave me a raid tonight, because we got a ton today. We had Atomic Ducky, Beku, Boomer's Good, Cooper's Charms, Halcyonics, Leona, Lulu Fox, Magster, Mirathella, Original Quinn, which I pronounced correctly this time, Shushi's, and Toxic Surfer, and Wyvern Miku. Thank you so much, everybody who raided in today. I appreciate that so much. That raid's about to pop. Okay, thank you, bye. Let's go say hi to Aegis and Pred. Drop them a follow.